Okay, there we go. We have audio. So it's Thursday. We're gonna continue on with Shadow of the Templars Reforged. I'm just setting up a new microphone because our snowball mic started dying the last day, last week. So we ordered a new one. We're just running with our headset. Let me just rename this. I don't even. NJSJ. Okie dokie. Well, anyway, it should sound good. That's my point. But welcome in, everyone. I'm just going to switch to this. Okay, good. And should be fine here. Yep, we're all good there. Alright, welcome in. Okay, it is... It's Thursday, and this has been a long week already. I am tired. I woke up with, like, leg cramps, and my back is at me, and other old man things. Okay. Are we getting that thing where the game was frozen again? Huh? What is going on? It shouldn't be happening at all. Okay. Now, seems to be working.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Nope. The fuck? Okay, tell you what we'll do. Oh, wait, I know. Switch back to Streamlabs and make sure the screen capture is specifically on the game. Again, that should solve it. Should do. And resume. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So yeah, tech issues. It's been a long week. Alright, what do you say about this cat?
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Oh yeah, that's cats for you. A little black cat. Same as the one that we have. Yeah, and he jumped up there. What about this
I had
shelf?
neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage.
It is
I
pretty
hadn't
much
come
garbage.
all this way to seek out curios. There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
Now, in order to move on here, we need
An old executive toy and a cheap
this,
plaster statuette.
this little statue.
There
We need
didn't
to
seem
take
much
that.
helpful around here. The rifle looked dangerous to the user.
To the user.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me. It was the sort of bell you see in hotel receptions. Kind of unexpected here. Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the English? Speak you the Anglaise? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo.
Nijo.
Welcome to my grand emporium of quality
name always
merchandise.
Alright, we are going to chat to little Nijo with all of these items, and then we'll start asking about the bits and the whatsits.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Why do you still
Hello,
have this,
Calais,
George?
sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
I feel like the kid's being a bit sarcastic there.
A comedian. No surprise there.
Dirty hanky.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
Apparently.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
We zapped
I'd
the little
rather
bastard.
not, sir. At
Oh.
least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
Alright.
Oh,
Didn't work
you
on
noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
him. The pattern is around here somewhere.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Old bean.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
I stole this from a
I
hospital.
didn't have you down as a doctor.
I'm not.
I cannot remember where we used that.
acquired it.
I didn't have you down as a petty thief either.
I'm not. What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In
No.
deadly earnest,
Oh, he is.
people will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Alright, so we've talked to him about all of the items we have. Now let's discuss topics.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Huh? Templar. Why, yes, of course.
Simon
It
Templar?
does?
Yes, a splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's
I
a
knew
real
it.
help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program,
It
featuring
did
Mr.
feature Roger Moore.
Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow, and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
I actually remember watching that on TV as well. It's a terrible show. It's just not good.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
True. True.
So I'm correct in saying that the word
Yes,
Templar
George,
doesn't
we've-
mean much to you.
We've said it.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
I have no idea what
never
a future
mind.
is. Okay. I need. Let's find out. Future. The hell's a future? From Middle English future, futre, from an Old French futre, from Medieval Latin filtrum, of Germanic origin, a doublet of filter. So it's a support or a holder for a spear that's attached to a saddle or a breastplate. Oh, I know what they are. That's cool. A futer is a spear holder. You put your spear in your futer. Well, now we know.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
He's a smart kid.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
And it smells.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice.
Honestly,
It
the
finds
graphics on this
in
one,
these bustling
not that they haven't
metropolis.
changed, they've definitely
This
changed.
is a bustling metropolis?
Well,
But
not per se,
It's
no.
so close to the original. Again, I wish there was a single button to just flick between the old and new graphics.
How much
Just
are those books
Save
there
us
on the
going
shelf?
into the options
Have
menu
you
every single
any
time.
Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too
Oh my
expensive
God,
for you,
yeah.
sir.
So this is another thing. This game was made in 1996. Ireland was still using Irish pound system. So, but in Gaeilge it was the punt. So yeah, this is before the euro came to Ireland, which was, I want to say 2002. Maybe 98. First of January 2002. Ooh. You know what? Add me onto your trivia game. I'll fucking get all these answers right.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Dassie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha, what ho?
So long, Nijo.
Poodle Pip, sir.
Doodle pip. I love saying that. Alright, so that's all done there. Let's go for a walk. We'll chat to these people over here in a little bit. There's a guy here that looks like a monkey. He's very, very strange looking. Here's a kebab guy. Only kraut kalash. And I like the British flag ape. That's a bit odd.
Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it.
We'll probably head in here in a little bit. That's the Club Alamut that we've been looking for weeks or months, whatever it is. And
I figured
the
going
span-
out into the
time-
countryside was a
time span of
pretty
the
good
game.
way to get lost. The stallholder's face wasn't a great ad for running a kebab stand. The guy running the stand seemed pretty happy. People always want fruit. I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
You didn't start a conversation.
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
Yeah, we'll have some fruit later.
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
Alright.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Most good. He will say nothing but kebab, kebab, kebab.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
Doesn't matter what we
What do you think of this?
show him.
Buy kebab. Come to the...
Does this mean
Shock
anything
him.
to you?
No, you buy kebab.
He's an angry man.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Numb?
What do you make of this, sir?
Sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on
Well,
this,
Oh, he,
sir.
he knows what he
Nah.
likes.
You buy...
What do you make...
You buy...
And same
I'd
same
value...
again.
Nah,
Just
What do you
make
make
sure
of-
that we go
you
through
buy-
all of them. Okay, good. He has nothing
Well-
to offer us.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
most...
It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one at that. In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Embarrassed as I am to admit it, you can spot an American tourist a mile off.
He's got socks and sandals. That's Dwayne. We
Hi,
like Dwayne.
I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son.
Sure
Always
thing,
got
son.
time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson.
Dwayne
Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Yeah,
Henderson.
he's a
Hell,
returning
boy,
character. Big
I'm
fan
not in
favorite.
the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne. My name's George Stobart.
Dwayne's a funny guy.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah,
Fair.
well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
He's somehow the dumbest and the smartest character
What do
in
you
the
think
game.
of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Genuine
Have
answers.
you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
He is asking the right questions.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
So weird.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
Yeah? Alright.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure gauge. Why in blue blazes are you
Do we
carrying
use it on
that?
the truck?
I'm carrying it
We
for a
might use it
friend.
on the truck.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
So it's definitely George Bush Sr.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope,
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
nothing. Nothing at all.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Sure
Could say
am.
the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kind of lags to come all this way, not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you,
Another
George?
one?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Why would you admit to meeting either President Bush? That is 100% a fair question. For,
What exactly
for
do you do,
sensible
Dwayne?
people, Jill.
Didn't I
Well,
say?
welcome in.
Oh,
I
I
hope
run a
you're well.
greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio. Pearl writes the
And
poems for
that's
him.
why he seems to
Gotta
be happy
ask
about
her
it.
to recite some.
He's from Ohio.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married,
right
Dwayne?
here?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces.
Why would you tell
What do you
somebody
think of
that?
that?
Just
I
randomly.
think you should be in therapy.
See, Dwayne is normal person, mostly.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you
Exactly
know
how
anything
you should
about
treat
the
people.
Templars?
The Knights
You can
Templar?
ask a question,
Yep.
but I might not answer.
Nope, nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
It's
Sure.
That's a great
The
line.
greetings
as well.
card
One of
business.
my favorite characters.
Oh,
Just really
please.
good lines. What I say versus what I know, 2 different things. So fucking good.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know.
Reflections.
That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball.
It's
It
a
all came
mirror,
together in my head.
I think.
What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Yeah, we figured out part of the puzzle.
Do you think bulls have any significance
I'd
around
say
here?
so, yes.
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
Wait, am I thinking of the right country? No, it's India. India is all about protecting
Have you
their
talked
cows.
to Nijo?
Nijo, he's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
Okay.
I know that.
We'll come
and
back and
you
we
know
chat
that.
to
But
his
try
wife,
telling
Pearl.
Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them doors, damn.
Them there stands.
Okay, well, I'll see you around,
Pearl's
Dwayne.
fucking hilarious
Down
as
on
well.
it, George.
Alright, into the Club Alamut. Let's go look at things first.
Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
And why'd you come here?
Unfortunately, I had neither... The carpet seller looked craftier than the offspring of a fox and an insurance agent. The carpet in the middle looked familiar somehow.
Hi. Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Lovely carpet indeed.
Does this mean anything
Looks
to you?
familiar, doesn't it?
Yes, yes. Carpet, yes.
So, same thing with
What
the
do you
guy
think of this?
outside.
Lovely carpet.
He's going to talk. The other guy was talking about kebabs, kebabs, kebabs.
Does this mean anything?
Going to talk about carpets, carpets,
Yes,
carpets.
yes.
So we can go through everything here, but the answer, the only answer, is the matchstick with the same
Does this
symbol on
matchbook
it.
mean anything to you?
Ah. Give to me. Give to me. Alamut.
Club Alamut. And up we go. Dodgy looking fucker. Look at this. Hidden. I mean, not that hidden. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this
Sort
is
of.
going.
I am Ultar, taxi
Ultar.
driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply
Nowhere.
mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ulta.
Thanks. See you around, Oltar.
Be having
will
a
be
pleasant
picking
day,
him up
full
later
of
for
shining
something.
experiences and happiness, my friend.
All that positivity. Ugh.
I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway. I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced.
Bonhomie.
Looking at the place, I could understand that. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping. Hi.
It's dead.
Nice club
There's
you've got here.
nobody here.
I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry,
Hey,
but I don't
that-
understand.
Might
No
seem
surprise there, all
a
right.
bit dodgy,
He
but
says sorry, but he not speak English.
there's a reason.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue?
That's why.
What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappy. Oh, yes.
Alright, so he can't speak to us.
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
We're just going to explore this.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
And then we'll head back out to Pearl.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice didn't mean anything to me. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand
Russian,
a word
Arabic,
of it.
and Japanese.
I
What a
knew the door was locked.
Strange grouping. Yet not English.
Hello again, friend.
I can't
There
remember why
wasn't
we
much
need
point
to
in
get
trying to
into the
launch when I couldn't
toilet.
speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
There's a
Hello
thing.
again,
There's
Ultar.
something that we
Great
have to go in.
hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind
Do you
talking
have
to
stuff
me?
to talk to
He's
him about?
most agreeable. This is how Ultar learns such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Okay, perfect. We have lots of conversation here, and we can ask him about the toilet sign. But let's show him all the things in our inventory first.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
Been to
You carry
Chinese,
some strange
Japanese,
stuff with you,
Mexican
mister.
restaurant before. Wait. Do you mean a singular restaurant that was Chinese, Japanese, and Mexican? Because that's something else.
Have I shown you this?
Yes, mister.
Okay, I've shown him that.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
It was one
Why?
restaurant.
What does grease paint stained tissue
That's-
mean to you?
That sounds brilliant. Like, I've been to fusion restaurants before, like Chinese Italian, for instance. That's weird. But there's like Chinese, Japanese, or Thai. Any mixture of those three are usually, pretty standard. But it's when you get the weird ones, like what was I at? So there's a Chinese Italian and a Chinese Australian. Yeah. Yeah, fusion restaurants are something else, but I've never been to one that was three in one. That's pretty cool.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
Oh,
What did he
no.
ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Uh-oh.
What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I
Club
tried
there.
to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
And that is where we'll
Bull's
be going
Head.
later on.
Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
10.
Oh,
Maybe 60.
Maybe a week ago.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laugh. Then I broke his arms.
What do you think of this ball?
I love
He's
this game.
most splendid, mister.
What do you think of this?
Is gadget,
It's
It's
a blood pressure
gadget.
gauge.
blood pressure gauge. Is what Ultar said.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
Alright, now we can chat to him about all the other things.
This place is certainly hard to find.
We won't be able to leave
yes,
yet
it is most
anyway.
exclusive. The membership can be no more
I think
than...
we need to pay him $50.
Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know,
17?
a couple of thousand?
Pen, I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy. He's too big for sandals. I speak splendid English, and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious.
There's
You should be on cable.
madman.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
She-bop.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
It wasn't very good, to be honest. Did you expect it to be? I mean, I guess not. We always have a hope, though, right?
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias.
Ozymandias.
But they gone.
What do you know
Harsh.
about the kebab seller?
Kebab seller.
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon.
Jesus,
Whatever that is.
that's an insult, alright.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it's been stolen. Not even out of wrapper.
Not
He
even out of
damn
the
cross.
wrapper.
Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Sick man.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
Is most magnificent, lovely views. Worth visiting, yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Air conditioned
Woe is
being
me.
open the
Where
windows.
can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yes we are.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50. I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event.
So 50 bucks
Ultar, then
back
sorry,
in
but he
96
cannot
would
take you on
probably
ride
be
of
about 200 quid
lifetime.
now.
Hold on, Ultar.
Probably.
Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
Okay, so we'll come back to him.
See you around,
later
Ultar.
on,
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
and we'll be able to get a lift out to the Bull's Head, get the lens, go back to France, and then go to England and then finish the game. So only like 3 areas left, give or take. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. Now, is that Watchmen or is that classic Ozymandias? Because it definitely sounds like Watchmen, Ozzy.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was
Uh-oh.
basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
The
May
toilet
never have
brush
seen the inside
that
of a
was
toilet bowl,
stolen.
but it was still hardly appetizing.
The brand new toilet brush, and he's using it for his stall.
It was a guess, but I figured the woman to be an American tourist. Just call me Sherlock.
Oh, I've just checked.
Hello.
It's
I was
since
wondering whether you
closed.
could help
I am
me.
not surprised. I mean,
Why,
I'd
hi
imagine
there,
so.
handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi,
Ew,
my
Percy
name's
by
George.
Shelley.
I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's
You
Mrs.
are so
Henderson, but
lucky.
you can call me
Heidi
Pearl, I'm sure.
is away
Okay,
at the
Pearl.
moment.
I was...
So nice to meet a friendly
she
American face so far from
hates
home.
Pearl?
Percy Shelley.
Yes, dear.
I was
She
just
could write
wondering
a
if you
novel.
could help me.
On how
Why,
much
sure,
of a
precious.
bastard he was. It's actually look on my works, apparently. Look on my works, ye mighty in despair. Yeah, so only because I've listened to Heidi talk about it, I know that Percy Bysshe Shelley is an absolute prick. He married Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley wrote a book. You might have heard of it. It's called Frankenstein. And that motherfucker tried to take credit for it, forced her to live in servitude to him, and tried to bang his sister, and then killed their children or something like that while he was out banging some dudes. He's a prick of the highest order. I'm entirely indifferent to him. You know it from a fantasy novel by Pierce Anthony. You thought the poem was cool. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been used before. Like, I recognize the quote. But yeah, anyone that thinks Percy Shelley is a good person is uneducated on who he was. He is vile little man. He's the type of guy that if you had zombies, he would get bitten and he'd hide his zombie wound until he turned. So whenever people ask, "Hey, are you doing okay?" and he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And he's sweating, and then eventually turns, kills everyone. That's who he is. He's the guy that hides his zombie wound. Mind you, I don't love Frankenstein either, but no one should go through. I'm trying to think of if I've read Frankenstein. Like I know the story well enough that I may have read it years ago and I've just forgotten. Maybe I didn't though. I don't know. I've read a lot of classics.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Painful.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
Jesus, Pearl. First line out of your mouth is filth.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh, is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
Forgot about that.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
Have you seen this man before?
Have you?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer.
Yeah, we like Pearl.
What do you think of this?
Oh, looks scientific. It's a blood pressure thing, isn't it?
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that case, it's a red ball.
I've got some plaster
I like
of
that she
Paris.
just
That's
assumed it
nice,
was a psych
dear.
test.
Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulin.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
oh yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Oh, this should be good. This should be good.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go. Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the dot.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. Ah, it still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
I would've
think
went
so?
with that.
We sell a lot of those here.
We sell a lot of those. That's a
So,
weird one.
tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
I want to see
Akron?
where Akron
Cute?
is.
Little? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Let's see where Akron and the other place are. Cleveland. Alright. Let's open up that. Cleveland, Ohio. Alright, so Cleveland is right on top of Lake Erie, funnily enough. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll go to Cleveland one day. Right on top of Lake Erie. That's a pretty cool lake. Alright. And then Akron. Where's Akron? Akron is literally just south of Cleveland. It's not that big of a difference. Like, maybe the length of New York. Yeah, that's. Alright, what's the distance? Like 20 minutes? Okay, a 1 hour drive. Yeah, it's not that far away. It's close enough, George. Jesus. Let me see. Frankenstein has been assigned to me twice. I've written 2 A papers on it, and I've skimmed it at best. I like that. I like when you get an assignment for something that you know plenty about it. You know, even if you haven't, read it the whole way through and just skimmed it. We know enough from cartoons and TV shows to go, yeah, this is what happened. But congrats on getting A's on those papers. I remember getting an A on. I had a college class that was based around comics and other media that was inspired by it, or pop culture, that kind of thing. And I got an A on my paper because I said that the Avengers were actually the villains. I didn't believe it at all. But because I gave a new, unique perspective, and the professor was a bit of a centrist, so it was an easy score for me. To me, the phone's on. Oh, don't get me started. My phone yesterday, I was trying to type in chat, and there's so many spelling errors because you're typing fast because you're used to, back in the day when you used to use the touch buttons, it was so simple. You knew exactly what letters you were clicking. But now, because everything is AI and the phone tries to guess what you're gonna say, and it's almost always wrong. It's a nightmare. I mean, I suppose it's fine if you're like a general user, but when you're a gamer and you're trying to say gaming terms, it can't handle it, but it comes up as a big red word, and the letters, because it can't guess it, it just puts in the exact letters that you ask. But then it fucks up on a word like fuck becomes duck, invite becomes I vote, stuff like that. It's just like, oh my god, you're completely changing the meaning of a sentence because you can't just handle what the fuck I'm typing. Yeah, I don't. phones. About 40 miles. It's a shitty commute away. Autocorrect hates me. Shitty commute anyway. And it changed things after my eyes had moved on, and I don't notice that it said, speaking to the goddamn choir. Alright, Dwayne, what else?
I met
Pearl.
your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
He's an
That's why I
interesting-
married him.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
Go on, George.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is,
discharge?
he get confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
So for Broken Sword 2, you'll meet Dwayne and Pearl again. And then there's an interesting conversation that follows on from that is Pearl saying, it's like, so Dwayne used to think that he was a spy, but he wasn't. Now he got promoted in work, and he actually is a spy, but he doesn't know it. And I just love it. Like, it's ridiculous.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book.
A
The
book?
Holy something and the Holy something else. I can't quite recall.
The Holy Grail.
I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me. Still, Dwayne loved it. Conspiracy theories appeal to his paranoia. He thinks the Freemasons shot Elvis from a grassy knoll. He gets might confused sometimes.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've
Bric-a-brac.
met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Oh, don't worry, Pearl. We'll find something for you.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Yes,
Hey,
yes,
Evans,
kebab,
no,
fine
with
kebab.
my digestion.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but
Medieval
gosh.
weaving.
It's okay. It was a long shot.
All right, so we are
I've gotta
done
go
with
now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
So next thing is
Don't
we're going to
be a
get the statue,
stranger.
give the statue to Pearl. Pearl is going to give us $50. We're going to give $50 to Ultar, and then Ultar's going to drive us to the Bull's Head. Perfect. Simple, quick, and easy.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? He didn't have anything that I needed.
Alright, so we're going to hit that. He comes out, he points at his son, and so it's like, you know,
Hi,
buy off that
Nijo.
kid.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Alright, we could talk to him about all the people we just met.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't
To
seem
be
very
sure.
happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday.
Like a
Whatever
wet
one of those
Wednesday.
is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Uta, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Pigeon English is great.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want
From
to
our
get
friend
it back.
George, you've been here 5
Perhaps
minutes.
I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be
What do
disagreeable...
you want,
No, you're
Nijo?
right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight.
You
A
remember
Rubicon
the only thing
spheroid
he was
of
happy about?
heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely
Spherular
spans my
form.
hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Yes, you can.
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes,
And
the
that's
brush.
that's
All
pretty
you
normal
have to
now.
do with
Mhm.
Arto is be
Saying
polite.
bad things about Americans.
It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
They're gonna
Arabic.
teach you.
That's what I meant.
Simply
Arabic.
memorize this phrase. Il ach il kal.
Il akal kal.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ears. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Really.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing, but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Okay.
What exactly does il akal kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He
Uh-huh.
won't be able to do
Sure.
enough for you.
See you around,
Lying
Nijo.
bitch.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Okay, so when we come back, he'll be playing with the ball. That'll get us the statue. Back over here.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Kebab, yes.
Il akul kalb?
Oh,
Filthy. Bad.
he's angry.
I'll kill you.
Whoa! Calm
Bit-
down.
Bit of an
I just
overreaction, maybe.
feet. Do your thing.
Feast, do your thing. How does he pulled a knife on us? Lunatic. So we try to talk to him again. We won't die. We'll be fine.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy. Bad.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. Step away from him. And back to Nijo. Nijo's picked up the toilet brush for us.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
Feels like a great
But consider, sir,
end of
while
game
you were
enemy.
running from
Homicidal
the
kebab
irate
seller.
Arto, the
with a knife.
irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Seems sus. It
Hold
is
on.
sus.
Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
Yeah, thank you
I
for the brush.
can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah,
Bollocks.
but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
Right.
Oh, it's okay.
Are you going to be playing? Avoid the wrath of an outraged hygiene thief. Alright, have we given him his, Oh, yeah, we have. Oh, maybe he'll argue after. Oh, wait. Nope, he hasn't started playing with it yet. Let's give the toilet brush back. There's a specific order that you gotta do a lot of these things in, so. We have an ad break coming up. We're just gonna go ahead and let that run. Alright, let's head up the stairs. Carpets, yes. It's a very pretty game. There's really, really vibrant colours. Alright. Let's talk to Ultar first. And just ask him about the
Hello
words.
again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence
Bountiful
once more.
presents, huh?
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told
Who
me to
teach
say
you?
it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
How did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food?
Mhm.
No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Meat of
Oh.
dog.
Ugh.
Ugh. Jesus Christ, George.
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, alrighty. Don't just wave at me.
Man
Give
of
to
action.
manager.
What? Ultar's weird.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation. When I couldn't speak Arabic, well,
Okay.
I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom
Yeah,
of using them.
probably don't want to say them again. So we just use our brush on him.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point when I couldn't well,
Okay.
but there's...
Oh, wait. Here's your toilet brush back, he said. And he gives us the key.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off.
I guess he's finally happy.
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning in detergent before go around my, you bend.
You said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Alright, keys to the toilet. That's the real mystery right there. Oh, my back today. What is in this area? I cannot remember.
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a
Oh,
plug.
yeah, I do.
The mirror was as clean as anything else in there.
Ugh.
Hello? Anybody in there? No answer, so I gave it a push.
Yep, that's the toilet. When you go to
And I thought the French had strange
the
toilets.
Middle East, it's a hole in the
I hadn't
ground.
drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to, but a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world.
And snap. May as well just take it.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
So we'll be taking this. Do we still have the keys? We do. Because there's actually a lock on the side, which we can't see. Now we can take it. Oh, come on, George. God damn it.
The dispenser had opened easily enough. The towel sat in the open dispenser in a metal dog's mouth.
And take it. Now it's ours. And we are done in Club Alamut. Until we need to talk to Uktar about the travel.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Try again.
About
Awesome
Bull's
bit.
Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing
Well, maybe
a terrific bargain?
Alright,
Oh,
50 bucks.
Well, I still don't have any cash.
Oh, unfortunate,
To the
most
most
extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
So we come back to him later. Let's ask him about the chain.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Sure am.
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
Wow, GQ was around 1996? How long has GQ been running? Let's see. 1931? Gentleman's Quarterly. Okay, I'll admit, I always thought GQ was genderqueer, so yeah. Gentleman's Quarterly. Who the fuck reads that? International Monthly Men's Magazine. Ugh. Based in New York City. So what, does it tell you how to be a gentleman? How to be well groomed? Oh, that is GQ. Jeez. Fashion, style, and culture for men. Food, movies, fitness, sex, music, travel, celebrity, sports, technology, and books. Which GQ? Yeah, it's ancient. I had no idea. It could sound like cleaning the toilet, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty fucking gross. Like, I think the further you go east, the more sort of backwards the toilets become. Eventually, by the time you get to India, it's a hole in the ground. They're horrible places. Let's see. Which GQ? Yeah, it's fairly prestigious for what is. It's Vogue for guys. Okay, is it as gay as Vogue, or is it like alpha dude, bro? I'll be honest, I've never read a single page of GQ.
Look what I've got. The towel from the toilet.
What do you want with towel?
Well, I don't know yet, do I?
You sure a funny bod. Run around,
Funny
collect
bod?
things.
Run around, collect things.
See you around.
Fare you most.
Alright, let's get out there, get our monies, give the monies to Uktar, and we can leave Marib. Alright, statue. There he is. He's playing with the ball. So, when we hit this bell, he'll open the door, the ball goes over there, and bounces back to him. So, we need to poke the cat first. and then ring the bell. And then it'll bounce at the cat. The cat will jump off and he'll break the statue. And that's our statue now. Yoink.
Tiny joke.
Hello again, sir. And
Alright,
how
we
may
can
I
show him
help
all the
you
stuff
this
we got.
time?
Here's the keys to the
Do
toilet.
you recognize these keys?
No,
They're to a toilet.
thank you for sharing that with me.
I mean, what do you say to that, honestly? It's not alpha dude, it's stylish. I guess it's metrosexual, if that's still a thing. I mean, I don't know. I think metrosexual kind of phased out, but I don't know, I quite like my metrosexual as a term back then. Basically just guys that clean themselves. Fairly fucking rare. just groom. But yeah. I don't know anyone who reads it, but then I don't know anyone who reads Vogue either. That's true. It is very much not a high flyer. What are they called? High earner type thing. I suppose it's where like you're living in New York City. You work for some law firm or something like that. You're so busy that you don't have time to go out and have hobbies and meet friends and all that. So you buy a single magazine, Vogue or GQ, you read through it, and you have talking points. Everything's dumbed down to its bare minimum. So the next day you go into work and you go to talk to somebody, instead of going, oh yeah, no, I got home and I slept and then I woke up, you can go, it's like, oh, did you hear about this new movie? No, I haven't seen it, but blah blah blah. Yeah, that's the target market. Upwardly mobile, social climber type. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Also, there was a TV show in Ireland in the early 90s called Upwardly Mobile, and it's bad. It's real bad. It's about this inner city Dublin family who wins the lotto, and you know, it's the American equivalent would be like Trailer Trash. So Trailer Trash win the lotto, and then they live in a fancy area. So it'd be like hillbillies, like the Beverly Hillbillies. They get the money and then they try and live in New York, and people laugh at them. But yeah, it's worse. It's at least Beverly Hillbillies was funny. The Upwardly Mobile, it's really, really old humor. It was incredibly outdated back then. It's even worse now. Myself and Heidi tried to watch an episode and it's fucking terrible. I visited Ireland in the early 90s but didn't catch it. You're lucky. Hang on. Let me see, can I find... I know it's on YouTube. Upwardly Mobile. Yeah. It's shockingly bad. I don't think... That's series 2. Is this episode 1? Hang on.
If you won the lottery, well,
Let me just pause it for a second. And the main theme song was like the Dubliners or something.
I am leaving my heart at the Halfpenny Bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's bells
Great intro.
for me.
But anyway, or maybe no. I think we found out that the intro was modelled after the Dubliners, very famous Irish group, but it's like a fake band. So yeah, that's a link to an episode. It's gonna be terrible. It's really, really, really bad. Out of 10, it'd probably be a 2 out of 10. It's fucking terrible. Alright, back to Nijo.
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that it has been confiscated by my father.
Oh, Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir.
'Cause he broke the
Soon he
statue.
will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand. At which point, I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As merchandise, it did not have legs.
Now it hasn't got any
Got
arms
no
either.
arms. Damn
Very
it, George.
droll,
I was going to
sir.
make that...
What is this toilet chain
maybe I
mean
am
to you?
George
Are
Stobart.
you building a bathroom in easy installments?
I borrowed this from the Club Alamut.
How nice for you.
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
Alright, we're done with
So
him.
long, Nijo.
Poodle
We-
pip, sir.
Need to give this statue to Pearl, but it still looks pretty trashy, plasticky. So we gotta play with it first.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
So we're gonna take the tissue and rub grease all over it.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
So now we have a
The
painted
grease paint
statue.
had worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
And here you go, Pearl. You take this.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, not that. Just what I've been looking for.
Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
That I want it.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Sounds like she's from True Blood with that fucking accent.
Hi there, George.
George.
How can I help you, young fella?
I love his accent.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Montezuma's revenge. Jesus Christ.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
That's
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
All right, here
What do
you
you
go.
think of this?
Here's your
Good
statue.
gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't.
It's
the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50.
I'd
Take
feel
it.
bad.
Or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
I don't think I could do that if I was
And here you go.
in this adventure. All right.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real
Sweet.
handy.
I mean,
ought to be
honestly, George,
thanking
did you come to
for
this country
finding
with no
this
money?
Roman statuette.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Like, as I get older, I do question where George found the money to be able to travel between all these countries. Certainly wasn't with Ryanair. Then again, I know his daddy owned a law firm or something like that. Or no, he was studying law. That's what it was. So George is definitely well off. He has money. Alright, Ultar. Here's your money, you bitch.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
So Louisiana by way of London. It's true. We're evil. Syria on $5 a day. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose, like, well, I mean, if you can get through a whole day for $5, the fact that he's charging $50
Look, Ultar,
is even
$50 US.
worse.
A splendid sum.
Sneaky bastard.
Exactly sufficient for an exciting air-conditioned trip to the Bull's Head.
Let's
What
go.
say you, oh adventurous one?
Hell yeah.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price mullah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
Alright, off you go, Dar. Bounce around. Energetic little man.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
George. See, that'd be the sort of thing I'd forget, though. Halfway to Paris going, oh shit, I should give these back.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Alright, let's
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already,
Nail
let's
in
go.
the nutshell.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has
The
taken
fan
it upon
belt. If
itself
only
to
we had
break.
something.
So, what are you
that
gonna do?
seemed like a
What
fan
can
belt.
I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a
The
replacement.
garage.
How long is that gonna take?
One day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We
Jesus
gotta get
Christ.
moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Here you go.
Is this any use to you?
Here's your fan
My
belt.
friend, the very thing, yes.
Come on, we're out of here.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in 2 lengthways, and gave me half back. With
Which
his
we'll
half,
use again.
he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Yes. And a little FMV, which they've also updated. And are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh yeah, that looks like a bull's head. Kind of. Kind of. Bye, Uktar. Ultar. What did I say, Uktar? And there's our torn tail. I was like, we need to use it for something. I remember. Snap. Into the pocket. And then we're going to mix this with our torn tail. Again, I've done this 1,001 times. So.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Only criminals know about reef knots. What are you on about, George? You'd never get back up. So, we use our sticktowel.com.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Down it goes.
Well, that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering
A
when I'd
stick.
come to Syria.
He's choosing to hold himself up there with a stick. Fucking brave. Tell you that much. Tell you what. And there's a hole. We use this to get inside there.
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial.
We stick something in
I
here.
didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there.
Put your dick
But
in
there
it.
was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Pull it. Pull it.
I took a firm hold of the ring. And
voila.
pulled. Whoa there! A secret door. All I needed now was Vincent Price to loom up out of the dark for my
Hey.
day to be complete.
That's true. Who doesn't love Vincent Price? Hey, we didn't have money when my mom started studying law. Being a lawyer then led to money, and now it doesn't even mean that. Too many people went to school to become lawyers. Cicadas. I don't know. Are cicadas a thing in Canada? Also, I don't know if they're supposed to be in Syria either.
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Hey, look what it is.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had
Uh-oh.
slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Mm-hmm. That kind of sucks. We have to figure our
stone
way out of
head.
here.
Bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. Sure was an ugly one, though. I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it. Without getting too
And he's got a
close,
hat,
I
leather
couldn't see
jacket,
any marks
and
of
a whip,
violence,
which
apart
is
from his
Indiana
fingertips being
Jones.
scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead. Okay, all right. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse, but as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens.
The
A very old
lens.
lens made from a very hard glass.
That's what we've been
That
looking
settled
for.
it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
We did it. We figured it out. A stone tablet, huh? Let's go check it. This will lead
Up on the
to
wall was an
the
inscription,
end.
partially eroded by the ages.
It'll show us the final location.
Something, something, in occidenta cita est, in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The mount's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
Quick, George, stop him.
You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
No desire?
Did
Okay.
you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest
The man in
assured,
the
however,
suit.
that I am an excellent shot. You would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make
Sure
myself
thing.
an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Mr. Stobart. I fucking love this game.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
You know what? So... Oh, we can't save. We cannot save where we are right now. Okay. We are going to be nice. Because why not?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he
you
carrying
just have
anything
a
of
second
importance?
friend with you here and you're completely fine.
Yeah,
Not that much
he
of a
was
trap.
carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I
Fair
fall,
point.
the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you will live to see another day. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, sure. Let's be friends.
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies.
Baphomet.
Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
How dare
Thanks,
you?
I
I'm not
think.
gifted.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference.
I mean, we could
There
work
is far
together.
more at stake than you realize.
You could teach me.
I
could
cannot
be like
risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
an amateur
So
assassin.
what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
What exactly do you mean?
I am a professional. You will feel no pain.
Oh, man. You're going to kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay, so I love this. The two images, like a man or little dog. If you choose a dog, he just shoots you in the face. But if you choose a man, then you can continue on. We're gonna choose the like a dog thing just so we can see it, just because it's hilarious.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Straight to the face. Well, chest. And I'm just left out there to rot for the vultures. Pretty fucking shocking. As a kid playing this. Ooh,
The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave.
Quality secret.
Without explosives or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole bundle I could do to the brickwork.
Okay, now let's see. We'll skip the
Okay.
conversation ahead. Yeah. And this time we'll choose the
Hey.
the mean answers.
I'd searched Klausner. You
He seems nice.
I couldn't take the inscription with
Have
me.
you ever
And I didn't have a
played
notebook or a
Callahan's
camera to record
Cross
it.
Time
All I could do
Saloon?
was stare
I've
at it
never
and try
heard
to
of that. Let's
memorize
see.
it.
Callahan's.
In occidenta cita est, in ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do.
Huh. I have never seen this before in my life. Okay, skip ahead.
In 1998. Callahan's was designed.
Okay, so they're just talking about what the game is.
But try to keep up with me anyway.
I find Jake to be an awesome.
Interesting. Old school point and click. Adventure game. That looks like fun. Let's see. Legend Entertainment. Sounds familiar. Alright, let me pop this over here. Pop this here. Based on a book. Okay. Wikipedia asking for donations again. No thanks. Strongly community-minded, empathic clientele. Fictional universe of an American writer called Spider Robinson. That's certainly a name. Who's this guy? Canadian sci-fi author. Cool. Alright. Telepath. Robbins was Master of Ceremonies of the Hugo Awards at MagicCon. I've been to Worldcon before. It was here in Ireland a couple of years ago. Rah. Lived in Vancouver. Became Canadian citizen in 2002. His wife died in 2010 because of cancer. His daughter died in 2014 because of cancer. And then in 2013 he also had a heart attack. He has not published a novel since 2008. God damn. And he's currently working on an autobiography. He was the guest of honor at the World Sci-Fi Convention 2018. Where was 2018? Let me see. California. God damn it. Where's he from originally? American born. New York City. Okay, so Callahan. Sorry, slight, what's the word? Distraction. Not distraction, diversion. Story makes heavy use of puns. Ooh, Irish whiskies are the preferred beverage. Tullamore Dew and Bushmills. Interesting. He's a whiskey drinker. Now, I like this. Regulars include a talking dog, several extraterrestrials and time travelers, an ethical vampire, and a couple of Irish mythological beings. Fuck yeah. And a parrot spewing obscenity, of course. I kind of want to get in on this now. I'm gonna make a... let me just share that onto a message. And I'll save it for later. Alright. The game and books take place in Long Island, so that makes sense. Lol, that's a video I learned about from. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I literally just clicked the first video that showed up on the algorithm. It does sound like something I'd like. Thank you, Jill. Alright.
Up on the wall.
Alright, let's skip ahead. George, off to the edge of the world. And for... Hang on.
I couldn't... All I could...
Did we learn?
In...
Okay.
That would happen.
Oh, we have to also talk to the statue. Probably. That's what we
I'd searched... No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal.
Shame.
You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped. Without... and... But... I couldn't think...
So...
I could...
We'll just have to inspect that.
Sure was an ugly...
Unless... Hang on.
I couldn't faint, as if somebody had tried to claw their way out.
Yep.
I examined them and looked. I looked and found...
No levers, no nothing. Maybe you have to walk all the way to the back here. For some reason it's not picking it up.
It was the lens. I couldn't take the inscription with, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
Okay, so do that, George.
In occidenta
Maybe you have to just let it play out.
In ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do.
There we go, because we've
It must
actually
be
spoken.
My God.
Alright. Alright, now.
You!
Out to Murlin.
Hello.
The Hashashin.
Did you...
I did.
Yep.
Why...
It's a very fast game when you click through everything. But thanks for that recommendation, Joe. I'll definitely give it a look. I used to play all of like
Now
the old
then,
point-and-click
where
DOS games
shall
as well.
we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you
Like
putting that gun
Beyond
away?
a Steel
Klausner,
Sky or
Do you
Beneath
know
the Steel
where
Sky.
he is?
I think it's Beneath the Steel Sky. That game's fan-fucking-tastic. And then in 2015, I want to say, 2017 maybe, they did a Kickstarter and made Beyond the Steel Sky, which was more 3D based than 2D. It was okay. It was pretty good.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
Dang.
I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please, bear this in mind when answering my next questions.
No.
Now, where is Klausner?
I'm telling you, I never heard of the man,
think
and I
he
don't know
shoots
where
us
he
if
is.
we
Now,
lie
if you're
too
gonna
much.
kill me, just get it over with, because I've got a full itinerary.
Very well.
Yep. Okay. So skip. That I will say it's a bit of a fucking stretch that wait. Do we have to take the lens off him?
I'd searched... Nope.
Okay.
You...
Grant. So yeah,
I couldn't take the inscription with me.
it's
And
mad
I
that we
didn't
have
have-
to
all I could-
listen to this the whole time. I thought I would start from like when we stepped outside.
In occidenta
oh
sita
well.
est in ora mundi.
The game and books. Yeah,
Okay.
Pushing up roses
That
used to
would
do a
have
lot
to
of
do.
point and click content. Who is pushing up roses? I've never heard of them. They a Twitcher or a
Up on the wall was an
YouTuber or something like that.
something in accidenta cita est in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough,
Is that enough,
but what
George?
did it mean?
No, we have to inspect this first. God damn it.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange redolent. Sure wasn't.
Okay. Is that all you need, George? Jesus.
I couldn't take the inscription, and I didn't. All I could do was
Stare at it and try to memorize it. Okay.
in. That
Good
would
enough.
have.
Okay,
The
so
mount's open.
we have to interact with it
must be
twice.
Ultar.
That's what it
Ultar.
is. We don't have to let him talk.
You.
Come on. Come on. Skip. So we'll be good for the first one and we'll lie on the second one. I think if
Now
you lie
then.
twice, he kills you. Something like that.
Yep, he's dead.
He was.
No,
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
well, there was something in Latin up
Latin. What did it
in accident. Well,
say?
Okay. So
There
we
is
can lie
far
about the
more-
lens.
so
Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Nice.
okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare
We
breed.
lied to him.
I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
That is not a good idea. So we're going to use the hand buzzer. If we try to run, he shoots us in the back.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Oh, damn it. It's a time limit. I forgot about that. So yeah, if you try to run, he just shoots you in the back. If you take too long, you automatically just shake his hand, and then he shoots
I
you.
couldn't take.
So
and
we
I
have
didn't
to
have
use the
all
hand buzzer. Okay, last time.
in.
Yeah.
All
Stare it and recognize it and memorize it and all that jazz.
in. That would have.
That have to do. God damn it. Let's try and talk to this thing.
Red. Sure. Up on the.
Come on, George. Come on, George.
The Latin was. But what? The
There we
mouth.
go.
You.
Hello.
Okay, skip. We are near the end of the game anyway. Like, there's still at least 2 areas. Maybe
Now
a third.
then.
Okay. Klausner's inside.
Yep.
Yeah. What?
We're gonna lie about the lens. Lie again.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something
So it doesn't matter
Latin.
in Aka. Well,
what the,
what the heck is that?
the
It
third
tells
one. You can lie or
I'd
tell
give
the truth.
Thanks, I.
But I can. There is.
Okay. Die like a man.
Okay,
You are. I should.
yeah. It was a
And
long way down.
We equip the buzzer. And zap him. And we punch him. Jump, George. If you check on him, or you take too long, or you try for his gun, he will grab it and shoot you. He's very dangerous. Also, how the fuck did you survive that jump, George? Jesus Christ.
Luckily,
The truck
the
was over
canopy
here.
on Ultar's
You walked
truck
over
broke
here,
my
then
fall.
up to
Thank
thing.
goodness for that.
It can't have
The
been
worst
that
part of the
fucking close to it.
experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
George is flirting with her. Hey, check out these things I
Can
stole.
you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No. I brought you a present
Oh,
from Syria.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Jesus. Oh my god, she actually took it.
Have you any idea what this lens
Oh
might
my
be used
God.
for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously. I'm sure you'll find it very useful.
Okay.
Let's take another look at the
Technically, we
manuscript.
don't need to look at this. We know where we're going, but we'll go through the thingy anyway. YouTuber, they did the video you brought up. Oh, okay. All right,
That's
Baphomet.
the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the tripod.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Pilgrim's
gem
gem.
that Pegram found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has...
Yep. This is the guy we need to talk
The
to.
Night Scroll bears a phrase in
Per
Latin.
disciplinum mea
Through my
lux
teachings,
vitae.
you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib.
So that's it. Like, we could go through the others. It doesn't matter. We are off.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
We know where
Okay.
we're going. Come on, Georgie. Beat the assassin to a Templar artifact in Syria. Klausner's cave. Okay. So in the airport, Marib and Lochmarn are done. Oh, sorry. I'm correct. There is 3 places. We have to go to Spain or Portugal for a thing. Okay. Museum. No, not the museum. Cafe. No. Montfaucon. That's where we're going. We'll walk right past this lad. So before we had the statue with the scroll in it. Oh yeah, there's a priest here now.
A priest stood by the pews, energetically polishing something.
What is the priest polishing? Answers on a postcard. He's very vigorous.
Excuse me, Father.
Oh no.
Pardon?
Do you
there
mind
he
if I
is.
ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
We have tons of things to ask him about.
I
Starting with the
have
sewer.
here a sewer key.
Ah, oui?
I don't know why I'm showing you this.
Neither do I.
I mean, that's fair.
I've got a red nose.
Oui, so you have.
There's grease paint on this tissue.
Oui, you are correct.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him,
Well,
but I couldn't do that to a priest.
I'll go on, George. It'd be funny.
Have you ever heard of this guy?
No.
No, monsieur. I'm afraid not. Is he a friend?
Not really. More of an acquaintance. I was in Ireland recently, and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
A shillelagh. which is a big stick, big knobbly stick.
What do you think of this?
A precious sleeve and valve? What should I think?
Never mind. Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
Okay, let's ask him about
What
the
do you
church
know about the
and
Knights
the
Templar?
Templars.
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
Mama.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
How
All
long
right,
have you worked
priesty.
here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
Oh, so you're not the main
I
priest.
guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
Tell us
You've
all.
got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
The
I guess
almighty
so.
what?
I never thought of it like that. You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
I bought
Pride
one when I was
is
there.
a
I gave to your
sin,
friend.
monsieur.
Nice.
But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
You know, we have
Catch
sticks
you later.
in our bogs
Au
as well.
revoir, monsieur.
And on trees, if you ever want to get a shillelagh for free. Okay. So, lens goes in the scroll. Our eyes go in the scroll. Pop.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Like a hand into a glove. Awkward and sweaty.
Hey,
It changed it.
a Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
What's it saying, the date?
Let me see. M-C-C-C
14.
X-I-V. That's 1314.
Mm-hmm. So, do we still have the lens? Do we need the lens? I guess not. I guess we don't need the lens anymore.
A scroll was a...
Alright, tell us about 1314, you old bitch.
Hello again, Father.
I mean,
Bonjour,
Father,
monsieur.
priest,
How
man.
pleasant to speak to you again.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The Burning Man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen the Burning Man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Maybe.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Alright, so the Burning Man. I think is it one of these guys that you interact with?
A knight's tomb. Waiting in prayer.
Maybe not. Might be one of these.
A knight. Biblical ref... I guess.
Touch this
Just
one.
think. A stone... The second... I was surprised.
I forget where we go next. It's around here somewhere.
A stone... Carrying all... I wondered...
Maybe we go chat to Lobanu. I think so. We ask him about the Burning Man. Come on, faster, Georgie. Out of curiosity, we'll chat to this gendarme.
You're
again,
back.
just in
Oui,
case.
I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Alright, let's try and shock him again, just in case.
Would you like to shake? I stopped. They'd rebuild.
Okay. We don't have the gem or the chain to talk to him about, so we've tested all
Well, I
those
wasn't
items on
expecting
him.
to see you back here again.
No. Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
I mean, that's what the French do.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
It looked
I
like
must
you're
be
under
missing
the
something.
influence.
You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
Jesus
You've got me
Christ.
convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed.
Okay.
I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Gang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror
monsieur?
that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of
Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck?
This
That
man
damned
is
elusive
drunk.
Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Am I Sewer Jacques?
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
I bet I am.
If we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police
Deceptions.
officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Oh.
Yep.
He has pretended to be a jongleur
Yep.
Wow. Is that the time?
It's us.
and an American tourist.
Wait a minute. I'm an American
What
tourist.
nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Jesus Christ, George. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I'm just going to read the sign. There might be something about 1314. Boo, look for a call.
In French,
Oh.
English, and German, it read,
you enjoy your call.
in the following 2 years, their Grand Master...
Okay. See you in a bit. Okay, so, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the museum for the Burning Man. Pretty sure. La but no, you little
Hi, Andre.
creep.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
Oh yeah.
No kidding.
We never came back and
I just
spoke to
don't
him
get
about
it. So many other treasures. And the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Maybe
Who
they
knows?
could have stolen.
There's no shortage of
The
crazies
rocks,
in
the
Paris.
coins.
Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
You
Yeah,
little creep.
she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In occidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
I guess so. So So yeah, like it's a Latin phrase, Roman, and back then the Romans thought England and Ireland was like the edge of the world, like there was nothing past it, because that's how far they explored. And you know, they thought.
What did you
the
make
world
of the
was flat.
manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Try shock him.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
What story does the manuscript tell?
Tell us more.
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since
Oh,
Joshua
back
made a
in the
packet
times.
selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I
Tell
can
us
be
about
sure about.
Baphomet.
The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras,
It
Who's
wasn't.
he?
a Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
Yeah,
can you
we're
tell
from
that?
Spain.
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Uh-huh.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family
Vasconcelos.
from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
They're not. That's our next stop.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Or the Baphomet place.
Frankly,
One or the
no.
other.
That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
All right. You have wasted our
Thanks
time.
for your help,
on that
Andre.
one.
You're welcome.
Fuck it,
Pardon
we'll talk
me?
to the guard. Just
We
in
miss you?
case.
Oh, you're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
Are you? Tell us about the tripod.
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Haha.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that
Well, that
alarm
was like-
was no good.
Well, it was last week for us. You said that alarm was no good. Motherfucker, you were saying it was state of
for
the
your
art.
help.
And we've been to Syria and back. And I think Ireland and back. Or maybe we went to Ireland first. We just get back from Syria. Apparently, they only got it stolen last night. That was a fast round trip, Georgie. Let's check it. We go to the police station. We'll call Nico. De Vasconcelos. Saladin, Marquet, Montfaucon, 1314. Okay.
Who is this?
It's me. I need some
It's
encouragement.
me!
You're doing great, George.
Okay. I need some encouragement. Alright, what about these boys? What do they have to
Hi,
say for
it's me
themselves?
again.
Again?
Yes, I
Again?
spoke to you earlier.
But of course. It is Monsieur Hardy.
Stobart.
Mhm.
George
The
Stobart.
Hardy Boys. The Bucks.
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Yeah,
Heard
where is
what?
he?
Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
Oh my
kidding.
god.
No, monsieur.
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo?
He was so young.
was so-
and virile.
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
And here's some sad and surprising news. Line of duty. And I think, since we can't really talk to what's his name back there, it doesn't matter anymore. see. Do. Where am we going next?
Hi there.
Do we try and shock him?
Bonjour.
Ah, stop.
Oh.
Don't you want...
No.
I'd like to shake...
Do you want to be arrested for assaulting a policeman?
Nope.
Huh? I noticed the shake and shock buzzer concealed in your hand.
Uh-oh. Never mind.
Thanks for your...
Alright. Let's go down here. Maybe we can go straight to Spain? Maybe. Because we know who the Vasconcellos are. Hey, perfect. Okay, so we're going back. We're going to Spain, and then we come back to Paris. Then we do a Baphomet site, and then we go into Scotland, basically. Gorgeous, pretty place. Ave Maria. Gorgeous area. So pretty. Oh yeah, and we have this moody fucking gardener. We're just gonna ignore him. He's gonna tell us we can't go in there anyway, so. I just have to remember what we're using the pump thing for. To fuck with his hose, because he's an
Hey, you.
asshole.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry. There
Alright,
was a
let's talk to the
crotchety
gardener.
old guy watering the lawn. If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked.
It is a lovely, lovely area.
Hi, is this the De Vasconcellos house?
Who wants to know?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
I'm not a
This
member
is
of
the
public.
De Vasconcellos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Alright. Let's
Do you know what
get him
this
with
is?
all these items.
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah, El Flojo.
Flojo!
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
No.
He is as funny as scabies, without the laughs.
Jesus Christ.
Look at this tissue.
That's scathing.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right. Do you recognize this man?
No,
Uh,
What do you make of this?
check out this pump.
so that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No,
This lab pass mean anything to you?
nothing.
Nothing. Alright,
Would you
zap
like
him.
to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Alright, tell us. all
Tell me about
this.
the Countess de Vasconcellos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
If I say no, he's just going to be like, oh, well then, never mind. So let's say yes.
Yeah, that's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and I'm here to give her the check.
Marvelous. May I see it?
No. Yeah, I mean, no, I have to deliver it to her in person.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud, why'd you lead me on then?
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool. To make you go away.
He's a crotchety
What do you
old
know about the
bollocks.
Templars?
That's who he is.
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The pleasure
The guy
of
was
your
obviously
absence.
protecting the
Oh,
Countess against the whole world. But why?
What a beautiful line.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
Let's head over here. Will he let us in? Probably not. Oh, never mind. We can walk all the way down here. Maybe we come back here after as part of the story, once we talk to the Countess and stuff. So. Do 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 do.
The door was a handsome piece of work, in keeping with the ornateness of the rest of the building.
And it was locked.
Rats. It's locked.
Of course it's locked.
Over the
George.
doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross. It looked kind of sinister.
Alright. That's it. That's all we can really do here. Alright, check the roof.
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what? I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to.
Exactly. Come on, George. Faster. Faster, George. Faster. Jesus Christ. Okay. Then we're going to head off to the opposite side of here and stop his hose. Just to be mean. Mm-hmm. Nope.
The hose ran from some sort of utility room all the way to the lawn.
And while he's fixing his hose, we're...
I didn't like the idea
gonna
of
be getting
carrying
outta here.
30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Pressure gauge. I had completely forgotten where we were supposed to use that all the way through the game. And it's done.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it.
Sorry about your hose.
It's
man.
always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Mhm.
See, you.
Me?
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house.
We're
If
going
you
in the
do go
house.
in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Yeah, fuck this guy. In we go. Ha ha ha. Moody bollocks. So,
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
so we're gonna hide behind this suit of armor. If we go down this
The armor was about my size. I had
alleyway,
a mental vision of putting it
the
on
dogs
and
will start
clanking
barking at
off
us
to see
and
the
he'll hear
Countess,
us. If we
with the
try to go up
gardener
the
hanging
stairs,
hopelessly on the outside,
gardener will
trying to
hear
stop
us.
me. Apart from being stupid and
gotta wait.
unworkable, it was a great plan.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it anyway. Maybe they change it a little bit.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Oops.
Oops.
I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor, all I want is a quiet
Them
life.
dogs ain't
A
stopping.
life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Oh, come on.
Leave now, please.
Come on, George.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Back in we go. Piss off the dogs. Then the suit of armor.
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American.
No, you don't.
All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
I mean, honestly, how can he not see me? Right there. Alright, so he's shutting them up. I don't think there's any point to go in here.
It was just a little utility room with no exit.
Oh, wait.
Unless you counted the window. And I didn't.
Take the mirror. We'll need that later. Or maybe we can't take it just yet.
It was a small... From the scum in the sink, it looked like he shaved there.
Gross. Alright. Out we go. Or up we go. Up we go. Hello!
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600
yet-
years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
Do you
The
know him?
Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I
This is
believe
a lovely
that
room.
they've planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing,
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well.
That's fair.
Please, sit down.
thank you.
Alright, let's zap her.
Would you like to shake hands?
A formal bow will suffice.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Do you know what this is?
Desiccated gypsum.
No, it's plaster of Paris.
The hell is that?
Plaster of Paris is desiccated gypsum, isn't it? I could tell that I wasn't impressing her.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
No, I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
Good. At least he hasn't been here. Yet. Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning going?
Nowhere helpful. Does this red nose mean anything to you?
No, dear. El Flojo.
That would be the TV clown, yeah?
Clown in all important aspects. Apart from the one about being funny.
Do you know what this is?
No, it looks very practical.
Yeah, it
though.
is. It is very practical.
I know
So
your
shocked.
family's involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay,
And where's all this
whatever
money going?
happened
I
happened
could do
almost
the
700
Spanish
years
mansion,
ago.
Let me tell you.
So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course,
3 centuries
the
old and
chess
it's modern.
set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be
Yeah.
worth a fortune.
Don't break it.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children?
The
What
children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
All right, tell us
May
about
I
the chess.
examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Good.
Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
There's a me?
You! Why, I feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs.
Sounds fair.
I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
Ooh, interesting, eh? There's a
Lopez,
goddamn footpath
unlock
there,
the door,
Lopez.
por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor
Mausoleum.
Stobart.
Oh,
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors. But I do not
Favors?
trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Yeah, in we go. Lots to see.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least
Respect.
once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there.
Fair, fair. So the other 4 on this side. There's a candle up here, which we're gonna need.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. I couldn't reach up there.
There's a boat hook here. Well, I mean, it's a candle thingy.
High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
That's what the
It was a
poles were.
rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
It's
Now
very
what?
similar looking to
There was
the boat
nothing to
hook in
snuff.
Broken Sword 2.
Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it.
Let's take that
On
Bible.
removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard!
Just like the chess set.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. It was too... The lectern top had a pattern of glass squares on it. Close up, I
We
could
get to
see
have
that
a
the
little chess
pattern was
puzzle
made up
now.
of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
Countess. Oh, Countess.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Okay, so we've gone through all these. We're going to talk about the chess set in a minute.
You certainly know your history.
But let's
What's your
exhaust all the
opinion
other
of the Templars,
options
Senor
first.
Stobart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the nightly orders.
I'm so stiff
You
today.
are mistaken. Compared to the simpering politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonic, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Hell yeah. We like the Countess.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter.
Oh,
it
yeah,
can
yeah.
have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the
The
curse of the Vasconcelos,
church.
isn't it?
Yes, it
Montfaucon.
is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now.
For now. We'll come back to it.
That's a big candle. Where would you buy a thing like that from?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
It's probably like
Just how
this
old is it?
fucking size.
It dates
like,
from the Middle
huge.
Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart.
You're damn
The
right.
Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
And
The gaps in the
what
glass
if-
chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart,
Uh-huh.
you cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it?
Go get the chess pieces,
I
old
think
lady.
this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time, we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
Hell yeah, she's
All
all
those
up for it.
years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez!
Lopez!
Put that hold down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set! Yes! The old chess set! Oh,
it.
damn the game! Now, hurry!
But what about the game we were playing? Mistress Countess.
This is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Alright, we don't need to shock her, so let's just ask her about
While
the
we're
Templars
waiting,
again.
I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
Don Corneo.
But he had reckoned
man, I
without
wanna
the
play Final
local
Fantasy
bishop.
VII.
Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When
Hey,
Don
Inquisition.
Carlos
We were
returned,
playing that.
it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again.
Poor Don Carlos.
Lopez, you have the pieces.
See, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady.
I mean, she barely knows us. But she trusts us.
My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
No. He's a little goblinoid. Not the good kind.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Now, originally... Good. In the director's cut of this game, if I remember correctly, there is no chess puzzle. It literally, George just says, I fit them into the holes. And then it moves on. I was really, really sad by that. So we had to figure out what goes where. So that one. So there's 5. So there is an order here. So there's rooks and stuff. Put the king up the top. Put him to the bottom. Maybe we put the bishop there. Alright, let's see. So, those are knights. So I think the king... Jeez. No. I think the king goes down there. And then... Maybe the... Well, the king would be safe here. Because these can only go in that direction. Maybe the bishop, I imagine, go there. Because bishop can only go diagonal. But that's a pawn, or... That's a knight, so... Oh, wait. So the knight has to go there. There we go. An L shape.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not...
So you have to get dark
It's
here.
not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos. Missing for almost 700 years.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure,
There's
sure.
a great
The
line
possibility
later
of
on.
death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
There it is. He asked the old lady, no, you go, old lady. And then later on he goes, shit, what if that was a trap there? So we'll burn the candle in that place later on. We have to go back to Spain a second time.
of the De
We're
Vasconcelos
going to do a thing in Paris,
Oh, no. The Countess was
Spain,
thrilled to find the lost chalice.
then England.
But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the temple in secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain
Yep.
everything.
You have
dum
got
dum.
the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars.
That's it.
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
The chalice.
This is the chalice I discovered in
We're
Spain.
going to Montfaucon.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you.
Get them
After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a
Spit
total
China.
stranger. She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Jesus, Nico.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
All right.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
So I think now we can get to the Baphomet site. I think. Or we might have to do something else to unlock it. I don't know off the top of my head. Recover an ancient artifact from the Costa Calida. Awesome. Alright, Montfaucon first. And then when we get to the Baphomet site, we put the chalice on the ground, which will spell out Scotland or something specific.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Here's my dirty
What do you
chalice.
make of this chalice?
Filthy.
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I
Go
will
on.
be very careful.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, good. Let's look at the scroll again. 1312.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a
I'm trying to
date.
figure out where the 1312 is there. I can't fucking see it. You done yet?
Hello again, Father.
Nice
Hey,
and chilly.
thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Really?
Yeah?
Very
Oui,
familiar, huh?
I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner.
This
That
one.
winged horse is quite distinctive.
Alright,
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
let's go interact with it. That's Don Carlos.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcellos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved
Perfect.
into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
And we get to
Psalms 32:7,
the priest.
John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcellos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Yeah, because otherwise the Templars would have to hope that that specific guy died in that specific area.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Tell
How
us.
pleasant to speak to you again.
Tell us the Bible verses. Or do we have to pick it
Boy,
up ourselves?
what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
It's all in the wrist. It's all
Catch
in
you
the
later.
wrist.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Where's my Bible? Where's my goddamn Bible? Thought I could talk to the priest about the Bible.
The tomb. I'd have to find out what the chalice was for first, though.
Okay, yeah. There it is.
Okay, let's have some. I was still.
Hmm. Maybe it's
A statue. The Templars were demonstrating a pretty good grasp of physics. If the dissolution hadn't happened, we'd have had cold fusion power last century. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
There is
A stone
thing. Need to figure it out.
carrying all that armor.
Interact with that. God damn it. Even though I played this game multiple times over the years, every so often
Hello again, Father.
I'll get stumped on a
Bonjour,
thing
monsieur.
like shit. Surely I don't have to go all the way back. Talk to him about all
Catch you
those
later.
things.
Oh.
I didn't have to.
There's all those Bibles right there. I think I talked to the Countess about the Bible, so I don't have to
Waiting in
worry
prayer.
about that for now. Need to get to that other tomb site. And try this again.
In French, in the
Jacques de Molay. Oh, maybe Lobino. Maybe Lobino. And off you go. Get out of here. Museum de Croom.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Georgie? There we go.
While I was in
Baphomet.
Syria, I discovered a strange
Couldn't
pagan
let us talk about
statue.
that before.
It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property.
Yeah, maybe
Until
not on the
now,
property.
that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris,
Perfect.
Where?
at the Institut Hermétique de Nerval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Awesome. Let's go there.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now, a bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base.
That's the stain we're
He
looking for.
claimed it looked like blood.
Blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Alright.
What do you
take a look
make
at
of
my
this
shiny
cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Mhm.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Alright. And we're out of here. Sight of Baphomet. Bum 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 ba-dum. this guy.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
A paint
I
pot.
should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Paint pot. Puh.
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
Well, I mean, that's important too.
Excuse me.
What's your
could
name?
you help me?
Fred?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
Check out all my
Have
shit.
you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. I have some plaster of
Yeah,
Paris.
that's shocking.
Amazing.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him?
Fair. Alright, zap him.
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria. Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Oh.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
That's
I
a
have a
little
red
hint
nose.
that we burn it later on.
Imagine.
Imagine.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane.
Well, that's not
A
good.
manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Oh my
Merci.
god, just the back and
Vive
forth.
l'indifférence.
The back and forth between the
So, what
the
are you doing
characters
here?
is So good.
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris.
A lot of
And to
questions,
touch up
George.
damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible
Put
job.
the paint.
Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
At least he's honest.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là,
You couldn't be bothered to join.
right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Oh, what kind of people?
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
And down we go. Well, kind of. He's gonna stop us and we have to figure out a way. Oh, no. He doesn't stop us. We have to figure out a way to get his paint bucket. That's what it is.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer. There was a closed door with...
That door's locked, monsieur.
Oh, yeah? We don't need to use the telephone right now, but we shall soon.
The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting. The doorway led... There was nothing interesting.
Thermostat, huh?
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The
Oh,
radiator
right,
was
that's
pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here. even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
So, basically, we're going to ask for the toilet key. We're going to switch it out for the paint key upstairs. Sorry, we're going to make a fake key, and then we're going to, if we give him the fake key, he's just going to go, well, this is shit. So we put down the thermostat, makes his hands cold, so when he touches it, he won't feel that it's fake. And we're going to paint it silver so it looks like the other key. So we got to do all that.
That guard had been put here to guard something. My guess was that the excavation was behind that door.
Sure
I
was.
didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked.
Sure is.
A guard stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous. Well, not so much pretty, just pompous. Hi? Excuse me? Oui?
Yeah, ad's coming up in a minute. I'll probably get up and stretch my legs.
This
after that and
gadget
take
is a
right
sewer
back.
key.
In a couple of minutes.
I've got a red nose.
Oh,
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not.
Jesus.
What would I want with an old tissue?
Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
no.
You lying little bitch.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
Zap.
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
I can't
Do
even
you
remember
recognize
why we
this
still
name?
hold on to that item.
no.
Nope.
I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
No, not really.
I thought better
you
of
take us
showing
to
him the
paradise?
chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui. You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
This guy
No,
probably
no
thinks I'm a
singing in
crazy
here.
man.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I
Depends.
just
Depends
didn't
what you're
realize you
guarding.
were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen
Obviously.
to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
This guy knows his shit.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Uh-huh.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Thankfully,
There was
we
a
don't have to
long pause during
break
which the guard
the,
said nothing. Then he said,
thermostat.
Nothing.
Which,
nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
all right. Let's
Trying to
talk
get
about
into
the
a locked
bathroom.
washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem.
Two toilets,
You
three
can have the
toilets then?
key.
Thanks.
So we won't be able to leave with the key just yet.
Here's the
Uh-oh.
keys. Thanks.
No,
Merci,
need keys
monsieur.
back.
I need...
Never mind. Here's the...
It's like, you need to use it again. Yeah, I have an
Talk
issue.
to you later.
And he's like, oh,
Au revoir, monsieur.
don't tell me anymore. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. There we go.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a
This is-
restroom's garbage
this is
to
a
investigate.
Horrible,
A
horrible
bin
looking area.
stood in the corner.
Well, no, I mean,
It didn't look
it's
like it
very
had been
pretty.
emptied for a while.
I like the artwork, but it's disgusting.
I didn't need to get near to
It's
tell
so
the
gross
toilet needed
looking.
cleaning.
It's perfect.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order.
'Cause you
At
didn't have to
least
touch
it had been
anything
until
in
I
Syria.
vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
There's the
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the Club Alamut had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
Probably. Yeah, it works.
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall.
We'll be taking that
boy.
soap.
Dirty soap! How do they do that?
Just in case. So, then we put our keys into our soap. Make an imprint.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
And then we're going to put the plaster into the soap.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Finally, we're using this thing. And then we got the soap with the plaster. So we have to wet it first, I think.
The cold taps washer.
And we've got an ad break coming up, so we're going to take a be right back just as we do this. And we dry it, of course, as well. Okay, we'll see you all in a few minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, everything you need to do. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Right. Back to where we were. We just did a quick save there as well. Alright, so we now have the plaster key and the bunch of keys. We're not going to do anything more with them just yet because they don't look plastic enough. So,
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
phone? Jesus.
Hi, Nico?
Alright, so we're going to get
what have you
Nico to
discovered?
distract
Nothing
one of
yet.
them on the
Nothing.
phone.
Is something wrong?
No.
Josh, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
She
Oh.
does nothing in this game. Well, no, she has contacts and stuff like that. So, he's going to say, give me
Hey,
back those keys.
Monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Alright, fine. Here's your keys back.
Hi again.
What is it?
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell him that I'm trying to break into the excavation?
Right. Give him back his
Here's the
regular
keys.
first.
Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
And
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
then head outside. What's in the wheelbarrow?
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
Only when he lifts his hand for smoke. Yeah, we
A
can't.
well-used...
Alright. Put the key into the pot.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Not happening.
Okay.
I should think
Okay.
so. Meddling.
Paint pot pot.
Hi, it's me.
What do you
What
want?
now?
And
I made this key out of
I
plaster.
don't
How thrilling. How clever. How pointless.
know. Pointless. Alright.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Don't think the tissue. Yeah.
Hmm.
That time it doesn't work. So we have to get to that paint pot. Which means we have to chat to Nico.
Couleur.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the
go.
excavation site.
Goodbye, George.
No, wait a minute. I need your help.
What kind of help? I told you I'm busy.
I'm
This
busy.
will only take a few minutes. I promise.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Alright, Mr. Pot Painter.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
There's a telephone call for you.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
And men would believe that. Which is shocking. Alright, plaster key in the paint pot. Look at us being geniuses. Now all we have to do is get the keys and then switch them out.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish.
Looks like you've
And
been smoking
monsieur,
for
if she
20
calls again,
cigarettes.
I am not available.
Okay, sure, mate. Give me your keys, mate.
Hi again.
What is it?
Toilet, please.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Oh, never mind. Here's the key.
Also, at a certain point, if a man just keeps coming up to you,
Talk to you
going,
later.
I need
Au
to
revoir,
piss. I need
monsieur.
to piss. I need to piss. You'd start questioning why he was there. You really would. Now, do we have to do this in the
I
bathroom?
figured this was better done out of the guard's sight.
Okay, that's fine.
A
Dumpster.
dumpster with some debris in it.
Good for us.
Yep, that was definitely debris. I could...
Hang on. What was the second line?
Yep. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
So when we go... Oh. I have to use the key. Alright. So we switch these out, and we no longer have to come into this room anymore. Perfect.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
And
What
he
is
won't be
it?
able to give it
I
back to
couldn't
him
give him the keys.
just
The
yet.
false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
Okay. Nico, distract him
I
again.
figured I'd best not bother Nico again until I'd got a good reason. I turned the heating off.
Or is that enough? Yeah, perfect. That's enough. He gets chilly, puts his gloves on. Now we're in business.
Hi
Hell
again.
yeah.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Now,
Talk to you
all
later.
we need to do
Au revoir,
is
monsieur.
distract him. I think we talked to this guy up here first. I think. So now we just have to get rid of the guard.
Hi, it's me again.
That area
What
can be pretty
now?
tough to figure out. Hey, check out my key. No?
Maybe not.
Okay. See you later.
Be seeing
bucko.
you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. I don't think he has.
Hi again.
What is
to
it?
say. No.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Nico, time to distract a guard.
Hi,
now.
Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way.
I'm like
Could you call back and
2
ask him to
feet
get the
away
painter
from
again?
This guy.
Okay, I'll call back soon.
All right. So George goes to leave. She calls. He has to answer. Yeah, go get the painter. And then they argue, and we can just walk right in.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yes?
It's the phone.
Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
It's
Yes,
chick.
it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh.
Valuable.
Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Ha! Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible.
Just let them go on.
They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you... This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an
Go
opportunity
on,
to
George,
miss.
get in there. And now we have the real key. And it has to be done in that order as well, otherwise you can't get in, so. But here we go. Perfect.
Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall. I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Oh yeah, there's some bones over here. We can interact with those. Looks like that man's had a gunshot.
Great. More dead people. Although
To the
the
head.
gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries.
Hardly.
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
It's
Now
Baphomet.
there's a familiar face. There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic,
A
all
weird
swirling
mosaic,
and
you say,
distorted.
huh?
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
And this is what we had our chalice polished. Ta-da!
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
A very specific church. Is it Glasgow? I can't remember exactly where.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Could literally be any church in Europe. Anyone at all.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's
Buffed it up.
incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
So yeah, we'll be going back to the Vasconcelos in a little bit. Let's
That's
chat
the
about all
clue
of
that
them.
led me to the Bull's Head in Syria. That's the clue that led me to Spain. That's the clue that led me to the statue of Baphomet and the reflection in the chalice. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
Borrowed?
That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the Bull's Head. That's the face of the statue I saw at the Bull's Head.
Alright, so we are done with the manuscript and chatting to Nico. So we are off.
I guess I'd better return the chalice
There it
to
is.
the Countess.
Hurry back, George.
Hurry back indeed. Please just automatically send me there. Don't make me have to click to the airport and all this shit. Ah, damn it. Decode an image from an ancient Templar statue.
I'd been planning, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear,
Yeah,
and
it's
Lopez
gorgeous.
was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Hey, Lopez. What's up?
Hi there, Lopez. How's Trick?
Yeah, house tricks. So close.
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Oh, he's
Fine,
nice
thanks.
now.
Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
He's our
It's
best
okay, I know the
friend.
way.
Senior Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was
No, you
impolite
don't.
on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Very good, Lopez. Very good. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's ask him about the chalice.
Hi, Lopez.
Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Check out your buffed
I've
chalice.
had the chalice polished.
Oh, it is magnificent.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great
Oh
deal
yeah, and we found
with my
the
lady.
body as well.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
Of course.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my
Hey,
lady
good
of
thing we
the...
chat to him.
Count on it.
Countess on it.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Oh, we can take the mirror now. We will need it, so. Hello, Countess. What is up?
Senor Stobart. Oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
I sure have. Spitchan.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Oh,
Have you
please don't put it like
resolved
that,
the
George.
Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
Check out this little cool mirror.
Does this
I
mean
found.
anything to you?
Nothing at all.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
Oh,
What
yeah,
are the
you have to tell me.
references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Jesus. We'll check the Bible.
I discovered
the thing
something
later.
amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's still the mystery of that missing chess piece.
You're
I
you're
do not
on
think
holiday,
that it will
George.
ever
Why
be
would you show her
discovered
the city?
unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
the Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant? Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead,
and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the Vasconcelos are cursed.
This is probably my favorite mystery of the game.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
It's just nice that we end up finding these dead kids, skeletons. But yeah, 700-year mystery or something like that. It's just nice. Alright, so we're gonna go and read the Bible verses. Also, he threw away our pump. How dare he? Go on, church. Get there faster. And we'll also burn the candle while we're here. And she'll be like, I'm so mad at you. And it'll be fine. It's fine. Please don't make us go back to Lopez just to open the door. Please and thank you. Ah, thank you. Oh, cool. We just take the book. We're going to go ahead and close the window. And drop it for a second. Take the nasty tissue. Stick it on the pole. And...
No, that was a silly idea.
Oh.
I decided to think things through.
We have to... Ah, shit. We have to light it first and then stick it on the candle. Dang it. Okay, gotta do that again. Tissue. Stick. Okay, now we have the pole in our hand. Candle. And the only thing... And if we had left the window open, it would have blown out the candle. Not that we need the burnt fucking tissue. Nasty thing. Oh my god, it's burning down. And a weird little item. Yoink.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
And off we go. Find a hidden artifact inside an ancient candle. So yeah, we do that. We read the Bible verses with the lady. And then we find the well and figure out the mystery. And then it's off to the end of the game. Pretty fucking quickly. Pretty fucking quickly.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please.
Be my guest.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Alright. Let's start reading these.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Can't believe he
Thou art
knows
my
this off by
hiding
heart.
place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are
All
right,
right.
of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep.
Well,
next.
well,
Quickly.
Okay,
well.
okay. Corinthians 5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things.
The
Any more?
well.
Just one.
Add some
Psalms
light.
again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
hidden
Salient
inside.
points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been
We gotta
once
figure that
upon a
out.
time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Alright, and tell her about the little candle that
What
we
do you
burnt.
make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery.
She's not mad
You
anymore.
did the right
We like her.
thing.
Alright, down to Lopez.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Oh, Lopez? Senor Lopez?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Where's the well?
You must
you
know
little
just
bollocks?
about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
Well, si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Alright, let's ask him about his little shitty mirror.
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Alright, and the special
Do you know what
key?
this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
That's exactly
Yeah,
what
I think it
is.
probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah, she was fine.
No, it's cool. She realizes how important finding this key is.
Alright.
You must
Go
have a
find the well.
vague
Go
idea
find
of
the
where the
well.
well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Have you thought about it?
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick, a Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
There we go. Now we know.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Hazel tree.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
I'm just looking for something in the background. Hey, buddy, get out from under my legs. Thank you.
So that was what a hazel tree looks like. Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Lopez, help me with the tree. you little
Certainly,
bollocks.
senor. How can I help you?
I can't find any usable branches on that hazel tree.
No. Que lata.
How am I supposed to find the well without a divining rod?
I have no idea, senor.
Oh, never mind. Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios,
Good question.
senor Stobart.
Try that well again.
I went over to find a suitable stick.
I gotcha.
I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Right, now. Buddy, stop. You literally have food. Please don't start licking my arm. Okay. Let me think. I'm trying to remember what we use. What the hell do we use? Sewer key. I don't know. Fucking know. Buddy, stop it. Okay.
Mausoleum.
Okay, was there something in the mausoleum? Ugh, he just drools everywhere. Oh my god. Baby! Yes, it's a cat who drools. He's kind of like a baby. Trying to remember the divining rod. They do not work, dude. They don't. Yeah, the rainbow effect is gorgeous. I've always loved that. I think it actually looks better in the old version, actually. My dude, if you keep licking me, I swear to God. No, there's nothing there. I know George gets a stick at some point. And he... Buddy, come on. Stop. Yeah. Now he's trying to chew the wire. Here, look at the camera. There you go. Distract everybody. I have had a drooly baby. It means they're happy. Well, kind of. He also has a gammy tooth, so it goes off in this direction. And, oh my god. He's dripping everywhere. How? How are you doing this? Gross. I forget what I was talking about now. Totally distracted. Stop licking me. Oh yeah. So he's got a gammy tooth. So he can't control when he drools.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
It's like having your mouth open permanently. So he just,
Certainly, senor.
drools.
How can I help you?
Okay.
This tissue is charred.
You won't get any argument from me on that, Senor Stobart.
Okay. Maybe...
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
I know that's the hazel tree. I think the well is over there. Here, tell you what, let's go to the far side over here. Something here. I don't think I need to play with his hose again.
I didn't like the idea of carrying...
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute.
There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the
An
hall.
apidistra. Aspidistra. Jesus. Look at you knowing your
I
plants.
didn't want a pot plant.
Alright. Up we go.
It was a large window with...
Nope. It ain't the window.
From the window, I could see the garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing. It was a large window with shutters.
What's out here?
From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often.
Okay.
Hello again.
Will you
Mind if
tell
I
me
sit?
about the divining
Please,
rod?
be my guest.
No. Shit.
I'll have a look around.
Alright. My memory. Where is the answer to this?
So that was what a hazel...
Come on, George. Figure it out.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Oh my god. I cannot remember for the life of me. I'm just gonna look it up. I wouldn't mind a pot plant. Wow, wow. Where's my stick? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I was right. I was fucking right. It was the other tree. This
It looked a lot like a hazel tree.
Completely forgot about it.
I went over to find a suitable stick.
Alright, there we go.
Ah.
Now we've got a dowsing rod. This cat jumping on me completely just threw my brain. I was like, oh my god, where is it? Where is it? I was so focused on him, my brain wasn't thinking.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Oh, actually, before we do that, don't tell him about the stick.
Senor.
We won't tell him
Catch
about
you
the
later.
stick yet.
Adios.
I want to show you the old graphics for this area. Ba, 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 bum. Original graphics. Apply. Look at that. Okay, so I stand corrected. It didn't look better in the old version. But at the time, this was stellar. Remember, this game was 640. The pixels. 640. That is about relative the size of your screen watching me right now. Think about the size of my camera. And that's about how big the resolution of this game was originally. So, yeah, fucking tiny. Teeny tiny. He looks ridiculous. Yeah. We'll talk to him about the rod. He'll show us
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
The well.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Streaming Phantasmagoria yesterday.
Well, I got my
mo-
divining
movie?
rod. Now what?
Simplicity
I know that
itself,
word, I
senor.
just can't remember.
Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough.
90s FMV
We'll
game.
find this
Oh,
well in no
right,
time.
Right. Alright, so George is going to walk around and walk around and walk around. This is actually pretty funny. He's digging his trowel. Then he's reading a book, taking a break. This is fucking hilarious. And then eventually... What's he? Lawn darts. Oh, yeah, lawn darts. Got it.
Senor Stobar,
Threw away the stick.
you
Couldn't use that
found
stick.
something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars.
The secret of the Templars.
Hidden
He did
here
it.
for
He
hundreds
said
of
the
years.
Name of the game, or something.
Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've
Son
been
of a
walking
bitch.
up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again.
All right.
Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Hey, that sounds like a well.
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
This, I'm sure that if this place
I
exists
could
in
have
real life,
fallen
it'd be
down that.
absolutely gorgeous. Later, Lopez.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The
Unfortunately,
air was cool after the noon
it
sun,
is too
but
dark.
that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad
Ooh,
feeling
there's
about
another
this.
death scene in here.
Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could. It was a long way down. The
Sure
brilliant
was.
midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
So this is why we have the little mirror. Well, no?
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big
Need to
ones.
light it.
I wished I'd had a hard hat. I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Bum bum. I think we need to interact with it first. And then use the light.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth.
Okay. Touch it.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Do it, George.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone
All right,
moving.
death scene
and I
incoming.
knew I was in danger.
Don't move, don't move.
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right? Senor Stobart!
We're dead. Alright. Let's just go inspect that. And then we'll run away this time. But it's
From
just,
a distance,
it's just too funny.
I could hear the sound of and I...
Run away. There we go. So yeah, pretty heavy.
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
Senor Soba! Senor Soba! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Hey, susto me has dado. You gave me a scare.
Nice try, Templars.
Alright, darkness. But it's too dark for us.
I wish that I had Leary's flashlight now. It
Yeah, why
just
didn't
felt
you
like
take
a
it?
pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring. In the
Yeah,
deep
no,
shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Okay, so now we can use the mirror. It's either here or I'm pretty sure it's on the well shaft. But use that to look inside. Oh, look at that.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Off to the stone socket. Stick your finger
Now
in.
I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
And what do we do with
That
the
rock
socket?
face wasn't nearly as natural as it felt. In the reflected light, I'd seen part of it as worked stone.
And we've got a stone key for a stone socket. Oh, Jesus Christ, George. At least go get a
Open
torch.
sesame! Another secret door.
And look, it's the red chess piece. And we
Before I left,
found,
though, there was one last thing to do.
the tabard there gave us a clue about the chessboard and
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess.
there's the river and
I found it with the children.
The church. So,
You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
yeah, it's kind of nice that we find those dead kids, reunite the Countess with her long lost family. It's a very satisfying ending to
George,
puzzle.
welcome back.
Come in, Josh.
Ah,
It's
this
good to
fucking
see
creep.
you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
None of your business.
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
Yeah, I know.
You gearing up to bite me?
The clues
Sorry,
led
Jay.
to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry
All right,
showing a
you're gonna be
chessboard. The white
a
pieces
jerk.
were vastly
Off you go.
outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
Yeah, Andre.
No, nothing.
Shit.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
We already told him that.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally, we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from
Cat-like
certain death.
reflexes.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre?
Oh, hey,
Getting your
they're
glasses
illegal.
fogged up over an Etruscan
I'm in
vase?
danger.
That's
One tiny
enough,
pixel.
boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Weird that the Templars had a Sargon tapestry.
Well,
Interesting.
the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
Can attest
It
to that.
hasn't changed much,
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
except when they go to a football match.
They used an
yeah.
extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently?
Fairly recently.
I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century.
Hell yeah.
They might well have been using it as late as
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn
The
in
Isle.
a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll
Americanisms.
call a cab.
All of us can go. Yay!
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
Let's
We'll
go,
see it
George.
through.
The
Oh,
two
and
of us.
don't worry about us.
George, put your dick back in your pants and stop swinging it. So we're done with Lochmarn, Ireland. We're done with Paris, Spain, and Marib. And we are on to the final area, Scotland, which is a lovely area.
Oh, it must be dawn.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Jesus, George.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
Weird chess computer program from the 70s and 80s. Huh? I'm very confused now. Alright, let's show all of these things to Nico.
This thing has got me out of a few scrapes.
Maybe I should get one.
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
I wonder where Khan is now.
Forget about him. He must be miles away.
Miles away.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
I wonder if there ever was a Thomas Merlin.
Didn't I tell you? I checked. There wasn't.
Come on, Zapper. Zapper.
Hard to believe this thing saved my life.
I'll buy you a new one when we get back.
You little child.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
These days, that all of that romance seems a bit forced, considering she spent most of the game sitting on her arse. But
You're exhausted.
we'll
Why
allow-
don't you get some
we'll
sleep?
allow it.
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie?
I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
All the same, ma'am. We've gone through all of our bits and pieces. So, there's going to be ads. So let's actually do a beer pack again. I need to grab something. And we'll be right back while the ads are playing. Okay, they are fed, so I don't have to look at them for like 8 hours or more. And that'll be less annoying. Okay, Georgie boy.
The old lady reminded me of my grandmother.
Ah, your
Except, of course,
grandmother.
that this old lady was still alive.
Pardon me.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Sterling?
Sterling, I've
quarter
been
to
there.
6, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Yeah, that's British travel for you.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions.
Illusions.
Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
Yep.
Does the...
Mer...
Bosom.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
He
Perhaps.
should be shot.
Still, his intentions were good.
Have you ever seen this man before?
An interesting-looking fellow.
Interesting. He's a killer.
And that's not interesting?
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
A manhole lifting key.
You knew that?
Of course. I never leave home without one.
You're joking.
What use would an old lady have for such a thing?
Alright.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
The
Oh, I'm sure it's
castle.
a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are
Boogie
more your
woogie.
cup of tea.
Yeah, thanks,
That's
you.
right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
A good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love.
Oh.
You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
What's
Tell us
the book
about
you're
your
reading?
book.
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story.
But that's
Quite
us.
well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
And it was at the bus station? Or train
What's
station?
the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right.
No,
Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George
That's-
is a
that
great
is
fan
true.
of his, though.
We never met him. Alright, let's try and leave.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-K.
Hey, Sandy.
That's a standard full-price peak
Welcome in,
return.
welcome in.
Don't you have a senior citizen's
Uh,
rail card?
I rarely
Sorry,
travel by
folks,
train.
1 second.
My
We
ticket
can't
is
stop-
perfectly valid.
Pretty sure we
is
can't
it
stop
not?
this.
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up
But
to
welcome
a third
in.
of the cost.
I'm Professor Ethical.
I do not need
I
to
play games
indulge in
like
puffling
Guild Wars
threateners.
2, Baldur's
Blimey,
Gate,
you're a
and
funny
Dragon
old
Age.
bird and no mistake.
And I'm sure you all know me already. But well,
Tickets, please,
come on,
sir.
guys, shut up.
Here.
All right. Well, welcome in. How are you today?
Off to Sterling, eh?
What were you
Yes,
playing?
we
Let
are.
me, let me
Well, I
shout
hope you
out.
won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a
Alan
lovely
Wake.
view from the
That's
castle.
right.
Thank
you only
you.
just started that. How is it going? How is your Alan Wake?
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Oh, yeah? A little bit jealous, George?
Pardon me?
We are right at the end of the game, which is great. It's a
Yes,
fantastic game. We've talked to all of those, so we're going to go ahead off and take our leak. L-E-A-K.
Can't you sit still, George?
Going good's making you
I need to go to the
scream at time.
John.
While you're there,
Nice,
check out the
nice.
buffet card, George. Unthinkable idea.
I'm surprised I didn't actually...
I am
maybe
hungry enough to eat English food.
You started
Okay.
around the same time. Or maybe later. Yeah, I'll have to check it out tomorrow. Been watching people play the new DLC for the last 2 days. They made a DLC for Alan Wake 2? Oh, yeah, so we got a couple of guys here to play around with. Let's go ahead and save anyway. Why not? I think if we go that way...
The door was locked.
Locked?
It was
Oh,
the door
man.
to the baggage car.
We don't need to go in there anyway. We're gonna go this way. Pretty sure we don't need to go in there. So, we're gonna go in and chat to this drunk fella first. He's from Newcastle.
The windows seemed to have been sprayed with tiny flecks of froth.
From his booze can.
You haven't opened that window, pal.
Didn't
Why
he?
not? It's freezing out there.
All I could see
This
of
must
the
be the
man's
drunk
face
train.
was a massive purple bruise around his eye. It was a strange contrast with his flaming red hair, which stuck out in stiff, greasy tufts.
Ugh. Also, there's piss or something on... Like, this is a horrible, horrible little train. There it is. Newcastle. It says up the side. I actually recognized it from his the
man's
black and white
face
stripes.
was blotched and unshaven. I guess he'd been traveling all night. Red-rimmed eyes stared fish-like above his broken nose.
Jeez, he's pounding back that can, so he is.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on,
Breakfast.
join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. With company.
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap.
Taking
Sleeping
a
like
nap.
a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
Oh,
And I never
Jesus
noticed.
Christ. Alright. We'll definitely be playing the DLCs, probably after Veilguard. Yes. Is Veilguard... No, I was going to say, is Veilguard the 21st or the 24th, the 31st? But it must be the 31st because I don't think it's out yet. I'm pretty sure there was a 1 at the end. Veilguard release date. Thank you. 31st. Exactly on Halloween. That is such a strange day to release. Like November 1st, perfectly fine. October 31st, everybody's going to be out trick-or-treating, getting candy. They're going to be too busy to play the game. That's a bad day to release. But whatever. It's here in a little over a week. And people will be able to play it while eating tons and tons of candy. So it's totally perfect. We'll definitely be playing the seeds. How's this? This game is great. It is it's called the Reforged Edition. It originally came out in 1996. It's had remasters. It's had director's cuts. It's had remakes. It's been on mobile, Nintendo DS, PlayStation, and I just love it all. And yeah, it's one of my favorite games. And that and Broken Sword too, you know, which is also fantastic.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin.
Merlin? King Arthur's queen?
Forget it.
Shock him.
Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe it's his mate, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
You know?
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No,
What?
he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Aye,
God.
man, but I was close, you know?
You weren't close at all.
Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
I love
Have you
the
ever
humor
seen
in this
anything
game.
like these before?
Yeah, those look right wicked.
It's not a weapon.
Well, no, but you have to be flexible, like.
You can use it like a weapon.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
On your
Like-
eyeballs, too, by the looks of you.
On your eyeballs too. Jesus.
See you
Christ.
later.
All right. Try to prank as many people as you can. Hell yeah. We've officially tried to buzz everybody. All right. This is nasty. Look at this. Gross. All right, we don't need to be in here. We're off to the next carriage. These are the private rooms.
It was the door to a sleeping compartment. The door was locked. It was the door to a...
Is this one locked?
The door was...
Oh my god!
Oh,
it's these guys.
No. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me.
Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car.
Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the
Uh-oh.
conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Eklund. All right. Let's do. We'll do a quick save, and we'll see about getting ourselves killed a bunch of times.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. Guido
Well,
looked like a weasel
don't
in a cheap suit.
think we
He
can
also
get
looked
killed
like
here.
the kind of man who wouldn't lose much sleep over murder. Guido was still looking pretty menacing. Guido was still...
Okay. All right, we'll go back to Nico. Tell her what the story is. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. There's somebody missing.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
The girl I loved. Alright. So, she's missing. We gotta go figure it out.
The door...
Door was locked, huh? There's only one place we can go.
Leave it alone, man.
Okay, never mind. Let's go back in here for a second. Is there anything to find or interact with? I don't think so. Yeah.
I had a feeling that was where Nico might have been taken. Where else could she be?
Now we just have to figure out how to get there.
The door was...
So we gotta get up on top of the train. Yes, seriously.
Leave it alone, man.
The window seemed to have... The man's face...
Oh yeah. Did you see anyone go
Hey,
missing?
buddy.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man, an old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been
Jesus
abducted. I'm
Christ.
sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen,
I don't know what
I
that
need
means,
your
mate.
help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like. So action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
See you later.
Alright. Now can we go out the window? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
Which is a very
You're
bad
kidding,
idea.
aren't you?
Just watch me.
Alright. Now we'll save, because there is a death scene up here. Up you go, Georgie boy.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
You're drunk out of your mind. Alright. Da da da, we are the heroes. It's just such a small, silly death. I just love it.
Hold on.
Just zap, and he's gone. But yeah, those things on top of trains, they're made of electricity, which helps move the train forward. That's why you don't touch them. You don't touch them at all.
It was the arm that fed electricity from the overhead cables to the train. I could almost smell the high-tension current.
Alright, this way, George. Some balls on him. I think if we go any further, the train just ends, so this is the way we have to go. And there's Guido.
Hey!
Hi. Hey, wait a minute. That's Khan.
The head of the axe glinted invitingly. I could hack Eklund into tiny pieces and feed him to the wolves.
Yeah, that seems like a plan. Yep, that didn't work. Okay, so that's a time limit. So we'll just go to the end train just so we can rule that out. Yeah. Just goes nowhere. Actually, if we save it here, will that save it from... If we hit continue, will it load from there, or will it load from a second ago? Well, we're gonna find out.
Hey!
No, if I go for the axe, he shoots me. Okay, so it's not that. Alright, and then if we hit continue... Perfect.
The rear exit was barred and padlocked. It was a fire extinguisher. The assassin was badly wounded, but still conscious. I knew killing came easily to Eklund. I figured I'd stand a slim chance of escape if I moved fast enough. But I couldn't leave Nico to Eklund's mercies. Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
Nope. He doesn't care. Alright. Continue. Nice that it's actually saved us here now. Alright, so we're just going with the emergency
signaling
brake.
device, which alerted the driver the fine for improper use was 50 English pounds. I wondered if the authorities would consider this sufficient reason for stopping the train. I'd always wanted to stop a train, and
Just
now
like in the movies.
was my chance.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's screechy. And Eklund got knocked
You
out.
saved our lives, but why?
You are always on the same side, Stobart.
And yet you
Different
tried to kill
causes,
me.
But a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword.
Oh, it's a double-edged sword.
A power
usually
older
swords are
than
sharp on both
Timolay,
sides.
older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which
So
are
not a
focused at
sword.
St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of
Okay,
all
sure.
around them.
Maybe not.
Why would you offer to him then?
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the Bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner. May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
If you die and just die.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Okay.
The guy was a professional killer. The last thing he deserved was sympathy.
Climb
I had to
atop a
admit it,
speeding
though.
train and
I was sorry
rescue
he'd ended
Nico.
up this way. Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund.
We don't want to help him.
I wasn't about to help him out. Underneath that heap of...
Do we
I
need a
couldn't
fire
think of a
extinguisher?
single
No.
way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire.
We're not going to leave just yet.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Untie me this instant, Jean Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
When I'm ready. There you go.
I was not George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When
He
Eklund
kissed her.
pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die.
It was
I
very
thought of all the
rude,
things
George.
I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train.
Oh, yeah.
Eklund could recover at any time.
He
So
could
what are we
kill
waiting
us.
for?
Uh,
The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
alright. Let's just leave then. I don't think we need
What
the
are you
fireworks.
doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door.
Oh,
Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially.
okay.
What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he
we're
was
stopped.
traveling on a return ticket.
this door then. Fine. Jesus. Is this the assassin? It is. Right? And he tried to kill us and then tried to save us. It's like, bro, what are you doing? And here is
I'd feel happier if we had a
basically what's
gun or
left of
something.
the church.
John gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so?
Wow.
Boy, we'll show him now. What's
Jesus
C4?
Christ.
Plastic,
Oh, Jesus
Josh.
Christ.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then.
What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George.
It
You
blew up.
work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
And
I hope
barely.
the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
I mean, that would solve all of your problems, George. Alright, there's nothing out here at all. We just go ahead straight in.
It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters.
And what are we going to find in the rubble,
I scrabbled
George?
around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe. with a
Oh,
broken
yeah.
stem.
I love this puzzle. This is a great one. Keep searching, George. Keep searching.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age. It was caked with soil, but what I'd
There it
found was
is.
a
That's what
small
we were looking
cog and
for.
spindle.
And I don't think there's anything else.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, why is that there?
I didn't find anything.
So, there is a secret door
Above the
mechanism
carved
here
cross
that we have to
was an
figure out.
indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic.
Yeah. What kind of Gaelic?
I
Slap.
tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model.
It's a pretty good model.
Examining the demon more closely, I
Oh,
realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
Oh no.
It was a simple
So we gotta go
cog
through all of
arrangement
these.
with a handle to turn the larger wheel. The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve.
For no reason.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Which we
The
need.
wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it. The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint.
Now,
There was no obvious
take
way
the
of
other
removing the
cog?
wheel from its housing.
there we go.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and
Okay,
spindle.
we have everything we need now. Pen top.
It was a black plastic pen top.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Let's talk to Nico. What does she have to say for herself? Check out.
Nico, I found
pipe.
an old clay pipe.
George,
There's
I
not much
don't
things
care.
left to interact with, so we may as well
Look,
click through
I
them.
found an old coin. You think it's worth anything?
George, focus on the situation at hand, please.
Any suggestions what I could do with this cog?
Well,
Look what I found buried in the rubble.
it's a plastic.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Finding something so mundane in a place like this.
Astounding. Let me know if you find any paper clips.
Any suggestions what I could do with this cog?
Shut it up.
Well,
Alright.
What are you doing?
committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone installing to translate it.
Yeah,
We
maybe.
don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
That is true.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in
Maybe.
code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Norse code. Ah! Forgot about that. Alright, okay. Time to start playing with our toys. The pen top goes in the gargoyle.
I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue.
That's
It
it.
had
That's all it
probably
does.
gone straight to Biro Hell.
Okay. Next up is the coin. Nope. Okay. The cog.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Okay. Actually, the pipe.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
Fucking ridiculous.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the
This is
demon's wrath
right.
and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
Alright. Second cog.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
And the last thing is the handle, but I think we have to take the pipe first. Oh no, cool. He takes the pipe out automatically.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Look at that. It's a secret puzzle. Who would have thunk it? So stupid. Actually,
Nico?
Anything to say? Last chance? Okay, we're good. Let's do it. The
As
end.
soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
I do find it strange how they got in without having to do
The
a puzzle.
powder spilling from the barrels reminded me of pirate stories I'd loved when I was a kid. It was gunpowder. It was definitely gunpowder, but it had solidified over the centuries it had lain here undisturbed.
Alright, get ready, folks.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Sex
So,
ritual. I'll be right
what are
back.
we waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lobino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
That's a cool looking background. Oh, George.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing
The
treacherous...
French policeman.
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar.
A true
Now
Templar.
be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
You can tell his classic villain with the sounds that he makes. That is a cool mask. It's
Brothers
really
and
cool mask.
sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Baphomet. Yeah, keep watching.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
Very, very cultish.
7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies,
Again, this
and
was
this
1996.
world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Like, for a game back then, having a super long cutscene like this was really quite incredible. Oh look! What the fuck? Crystals for power. It's never really explained where this power comes from. But there's Adam and Eve there in the Garden of Eden. Something about the planets. And it's a big giant mystery. Sometimes you don't need to explain everything. Sometimes you just need a good story. Oh great, he's shiny now. We don't necessarily know
George,
exactly
we
what
have
happened.
watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done.
I mean...
We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner?
Almost.
You didn't look on
said
them as
that.
brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary.
You can always tell the little guys when they kill their own.
Great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
That could be arranged.
Oh, George. I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre, et l'on kill him.
C'est la guerre. Hey! How dare you hit Nico? Oh, okay. How dare you hit me? Oh, never mind. Being strangled. We may die. Well, there's a sword in the man's neck. It'll take more than a hangover to cure that.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Yep. He got shot. They sure do love their guns. For Templars.
Take them. Kill them.
You could
They
also just
will
shoot.
not escape.
You could also just shoot us from there. Oh, it is the final,
If it isn't the great
the final
detective
move.
and this beautiful
Our final death sequence.
it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh, what are we going to do?
Yeah, if I wait, I'll die. If I move, I'll
Okay,
die.
okay. Let me think.
Huh?
Oh. Josh! 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 Josh!
the end.
Stay away from me!
So perish all enemies of the new Templar Order.
Imagine the game had a one-hit kill run. If you die, that's it. Your save gets deleted. That would be fucking mental. All right. I think we can just skip the cutscene.
I tried pushing the panel.
Yes. George, where are you going? Come back here. Probably should have just saved there.
I pushed the handle in.
Don't worry, we won't need to watch that all again. Yes, George. Down we go.
As soon as I... But...
Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and make our save file here, just in case.
Listen, I can definitely...
You're... What?
Skip. If we can't skip this, I'll be so mad. There we go.
Well, if it goes...
Josh!
Oh no, I've only got one thing to do. Nico?
Okay. Let me think.
Shit. Oh, I'm supposed to grab the torch. I thought I had the plastic explosives. Ah!
Stay away!
Okay. There, see, we can interact with the torch. That's what it is.
Listen,
You're right. What?
Shh. No, George, you shh. How dare you? Okay, this is the final thing that we have to do.
Well, if it...
Sure.
And then the ending. Ta-da!
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
The powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. He's over 300 years old.
I mean...
How explosive
it's
do
gunpowder?
you think it can be?
You can still
I
just
thought it
stamp
was
on
all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Hiya!
Oh, yeah.
It's a bomb! It's a bomb! Run! Oh, you idiot. Boom. We're free! And we're probably wanted across every country for the havoc that we cause. Probably.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care.
Because
I've got what I want.
in love.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Yes. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Hey, we did it! That is Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, reforged by Revolution Software Limited. So we're going to watch the credits because we should be in it. We absolutely should. Down somewhere near the bottom. I couldn't tell you where. But while that's going on, we'll probably do some Inquisition to round out the night. We'll probably only play it for like an hour or so. Bit of Inquisition. But tomorrow, I have a surprise for you guys. We're going to do something different. And we're going to build some fucking Lego. I don't know how well that's shown up on the screen. Hang on. We switch. There we go. We're going to build some fucking Lego. That's obviously green right there. That just, it's getting cut out. But, yeah, this is Lego Everyone is Awesome. And so, you know, it's a pride flag, so we're absolutely going to be building some nice gay shit there. Alright, Templar Grandmaster. I can't remember what I backed. Friend has that, it's lovely. Yeah, it's real nice. You backed this neat. Yes, I did. But I just can't remember under what name or anything. I'm pretty sure it's Professor Ethical. But yeah, I went in on the big set. Emmanuel, oh my god, I'm in the credits trapeze. Brilliant. I love that. That is so funny. So a lot of people are using their real names, and then there's other people like Jampots1. You know, a lot of people using their names like that. Ba ba bum bum bum. LMNOP. I'm in the credits of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back somewhere. Oh, fucking sweet. That is such a good movie. I love that movie. Hey, there I am. Right there. My name is coming up. It's on the left-hand side. Hey, so we're there in the credits. Sunny Newt. But yeah, I went all in on the one of the bigger boxes, so I got like the record and like a USB key and a map and all sorts of junk items. You know? Just because I wanted to support it. Hey, thank you for the claps and the tentacle claps. Appreciate it. So we don't need to watch the rest of the people. We don't care that much. Do we? Do we care that much? Charles. This guy's just called Charles. I wonder what would happen if they got multiple people with the name just Charles. Would they just put in Charles once, or would they put in Charles 4 times? If you recognize any names of other people, let me know. I can't speed this up or slow it down or anything. I can skip it, but I can't speed it up. I'm a big fan of credits that you can speed up rather than skip. But yeah, really nice remaster. Like, well, again, another remaster. Broken Sword 2 is damn good. I probably would say I prefer number 2 over Broken Sword 1. And then Broken Sword 3, 4, and 5 are kind of eh. The reason being is that they insisted on going down a 3D route. And as soon as you go 3D, what happens to your puzzles? They become box pushing. So yeah, a lot of the puzzles are just move the box to this side of the room and move the box to that side of the room and you win. So those ones are a little bit more disappointing. But then they kind of the Irish pub song. I think then 6 was either 5 or 6. They moved away. They tried to go back to a sort of 2D 3D hybrid. So you were 3D characters in a 2D background. That was okay. It was pretty good, but they have when they announced this Reforged, they also announced that they're working on another new one, which is going back strictly to 2D, which pretty happy about. So that sounds pretty good. I'll definitely be picking up that too. The Gentle Gamer. I'm sure there are names in there of like other streamers and stuff like that. Okay, so there was Templar Grandmaster, there was Templar something, I missed that, and there's Templar Knights. And there could be something after that again, so I'm going to skip ahead because there could be like hundreds and hundreds of names. So, alright, finish the adventure of a lifetime. Oh? What's this?
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Ah, is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook.
What is this?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
They're bloopers.
No, a toilet chain from Syria? You sad man.
I like this. This is a neat little addition.
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
It's Rosso's
Attempting to
card.
impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy.
What even is this?
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois smoking, absinthe drinking French policeman.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
sure
guy.
the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
Chapter select unlocked. Well done for completing that. That's pretty fucking cool. I like that. When you want to just jump back to a specific area. Oh, that's groovy. I like that. That's pretty fucking cool. So today, the last day we were playing this, we did 1 to 4. Today we did 5 to 9. Nice. We still have some achievement. I don't think that shows up for you guys when I click achievements. No. Alright. So I still have a couple of achievements. They're talk to specific people at specific points of the story. They're not that important. And with chapter select, I can always jump in and grab them. Hey, Baldur Leo, welcome in. Quick question. Which should I use my last level 80 boost on? Revenant, Vindicator, or Human Untamed? Thinking open world solo. If you like, honestly, I would say every single, get one of each class and then you'll never have to think about it again. But if you had to choose, that's a real toughie between the two. Right now, a Revenant is a spear master you get like 45k out of it or something crazy. It's really, really good. But Revenant is also very, very niche. So depending on... sorry, I'm just going to snooze these ads. But depending on where a Revenant is used, they're really, really good. But you have to work on making particular builds. Untamed, really, really fun. I love Ranger. Ranger just opens up tons of possibilities. But they're not as well liked as maybe other classes. So whenever you do use a Ranger, they're pretty good wherever you bring them. But if you're looking for endgame stuff, yeah, Ranger kind of... I don't know. It's a very tough choice between those two. If I was pushed to pick one, I would say Ranger, just so you have the versatility. Revenant is niche, and you have to kind of learn a lot of builds in order to find good places for a Vindicator. Yeah, I'm planning to just one which to use the boost on. Oh, in that case, if you just want to use the boost on him, I'd say put the boost on the Revenant and then make the Ranger level up naturally. You'll have a lot more fun that way, because Revenant is a bit of a drag to play. I'm also planning on not following any meta builds or guides, just do my own thing. Okay. If that is what you want to do, then go for it. I would say boost the Revenant then, because Ranger's fun no matter what you do with a Ranger. And you'll probably have an easier time open world as well, solo, because you'll have your pet to tank bosses and enemies. Whereas a Revenant, you're better off just jumping in at the deep end. They're not exactly strong unless they're used with specific builds. So boost the Revenant, play the Ranger. Alright. So yeah, that's Broken Sword. Tomorrow we're going to do some Lego. I'm not going to start it tonight because, like, I thought if we'd finished about 2 hours earlier, maybe. But I'll leave that for tomorrow. And today we'll do... we're going to switch over to Inquisition for now. And... actually, you know what? We have ads coming up, so I'm gonna run those ads and get Inquisition set up. So go grab a cup of tea, whatever you need to do, and I'll see you in 2 minutes. Okay, so we should be back in 1 minute from the ad break. Oh yeah, let me switch the game. Okay, there we go. Game capture. Perfect. So, last we left it. Where were we? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're in the fucking hinterlands. Oh man. It's the best way down there without breaking our legs. Perfect.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Mad with power.
Aren't looking any better here.
Let's just take them all out. So to travel to Val Royeaux, I think we want to be between 4 and 11. Or 4 and 11. 4 and 7. Oh. What dinged? Oh, stuff dinged. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get used to the controls. Yeah, we'll take some fucking silk. We're gonna need so many fucking iron and elf fruits and all that crap. What's over there? Oh, that's probably the footpath down. That's an elf root. There's a little camp, which we don't need to interact with. Ooh, what's this? Oh, spindleweed. Do we need spindleweed? I don't know if we picked it up before. Yeah, there's some elf fruit. Why not? Also, did you know, at level 4, you can fight a dragon? He's right over here. I think. Somewhere around here. Can't remember. Oh yeah, it's this camp, Dusk Light Camp. So there's a dragon right there. As if you'd want to fight a dragon at the start of the game. But I love that it's there as an option. It's a bad option, but I like that it's an option. Okay. Let me just... There we go. Oh no, what are we to do? Alright. Within the Diamond Quarter of Orzammar lies the Shaperit, a branch of dwarven society so ancient that the dwarves themselves do not know when or where it began. They are keepers of history for a people who have never known the sun or seasons, who track time by the lives and death of kings, but they are not mere historians, they are craftsmen, where the living history of the dwarves is not written but forged. The memories, as the dwarves call their records, are runes painstakingly crafted from lyrium, which contain the actual thoughts of the shapers who made them. The making of the runes is not restricted solely to the shapers. The most commonly useful kind are crafted by many members of the smith caste from lyrium and other magically reactive materials or metals, and can imbue a variety of fascinating new properties to an item when properly applied, just as the runes of Adventure design do. But runes are found everywhere in dwarven artwork, and not all serve a practical purpose, at least not one that's known. They're carved onto houses, storefronts, they're embroidered in garments, etched in glassware, even painted on chamber pots. And so on and so forth. Dwarves, they like forging stuff. The end. There we go. A mosaic piece. We have to use that for stuff. And a shard. You're on fire. Don't be on fire, Solace. Ooh, there's something there. It's on the other side of that, isn't it? Which means we gotta run south here. These guys just respawned. So we are playing as an archer. It's fun, it's different. You don't have to get close at all. What have we seen? Oh, loot. Cool. Right, ignore that elf route. And maybe run this way. You know what? Yarn's right there. Ooh, Embrium. Could you pick it up, please? And down here there's something. I feel like we've been here before. Oh, we have. So that's just leaving from this direction, huh? Was that it? Oh, it's a quest.
Did you hear the news?
More cold weather.
A whittle recruit.
Where are their coats?
A whittle recruit. Oh my god.
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Alright,
Farewell.
you're a bit of a bollocks.
See you.
Ah, the apostate caches. Okay. So as you can see, tons of shit gets added to your map over time. That's our little blue pointer. I drop so many times, I must forget about it. Ooh, look at this. Loot. Ooh, nice. Another treasure chest. Always nice. I mean... Ooh, is that a schematic? Sweet. Not the chantry. Who is left? There we go. All done. Oh, more of them. What are these fuckers come out of? First, I want my loot. You guys keep killing. The looting system in Inquisition is fucking terrible. Dragon Age 2 had a much better loot system. We killed the guy with the shield, big shield, because it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Ah, there we go. Alright, there's probably nothing in this burning cabin, I'd imagine. Ah, shit. Kill the bastard. There we go. There we go. Are we all level 5 or just one of us? Can't see from there. Level 5, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we'll have to wait. Is the skull up here? Ah, it's a shard. We'll pick up the elf fruit too, since we're here. Not really a point to come in here, is there? Also, like, look at this. There's nothing in here. Like, somebody would... They decide to put stone bricks on the outside and then a wooden house on top. But no carpet? No nothing? Like, there's no chairs, there's no beds. Like, what kind of a house even is this? It's ridiculous. Very ridiculous. Right, what direction? North. Alright. That's the area we just came through. Ew, what's this? Mage hiding in the trees. Get out of there. What else? Elfroot and shit. What's that? Spindleweed? Okay. That's a rift. It's a shard. Apostates in the Witchwood. Yeah, go on, sure. Let's kill him. Oh, never mind. I think this is all we were looking for. It's a cache. Ooh, schematics and some items. Stronghold of the Apostate. Are you tired of letting the witless fools bind you with the fear? Come to Witchwood, follow the signs. We'll be free to work our craft, free to become the new gods we've always known you truly are. Alright. So they've turned evil. Embrium. There's so many items to collect. It would take us hundreds of hours to collect every single little item. I'm loath to do that right now. There they are. Nope, you don't see me. There we go. We'll collect stuff if we're standing right beside it, but I don't really feel like going out of my way for every little thing we find on the ground. Fucking mage circles and everything everywhere. Radcliffe Road. Hey, we turned right back around. Another thing is the not delete save, Jesus. The autosaves for Inquisition suck. If you die, if you've spent like 30 minutes clearing everything out in this area and then you die at some point, if you haven't gotten an autosave somewhere from like doing a story event or something, you're fucked. You gotta do a ton of it again. Little green bastard. Ooh, shit. Don't like this thing. Some more will spawn. Kill those. Come on, Cassandra. Get back here. Oh, that thing's gonna jump at me. I'll focus on these small fry. Oh, I don't know what that is. Ouch. Well, I knew that was happening. Is it a barn? No. Right. Close the rift, please and thanks. I think it was supposed to be a house. And again, it was out in the middle of fucking nowhere, so who knows? Come on, loot. Haha. Sneaky fuckers. Trying to hide everything on us. How dare they? Someone yelling help up here. I feel bad that we have to kill all the fennec foxes and the rams and stuff like that.
I assume you've heard about Prince Sebastian, Barry.
Oh.
I know he invaded Kirkwall. Are you going to blame
Oh, he did
me
invade
for that
Kirkwall because we told him to
I
go
wasn't
fucking
trying
take a hike.
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
I thought you might be concerned. It is your home.
Of course I'm concerned. I don't need you prodding me with a stick to prove it.
Yeah, well, there you go. So yeah, at the end of Dragon Age 2, we told Sebastian to go take a hike. We also told Anders to go take a hike as well. Fuck the both of them. Alright, we're not going to bother reading any of these things. We're just going to get going. What's over here? No. Oh, does that lead down into the valley with the dragon? Is the question. Or is it closed off? Might be closed off. We might be okay. Oh, another one up there. Oh, is that our loot? And there's our shard. Gonna be awkward, isn't it? Baldur was still 50-50 for a lot of people. Yeah, it was a tough call. So, but I hope it helped. Hope you get tons of fun out of playing the Ranger as is. You know what? That's up on a ridge. I don't think that leads to said ridge. Yeah, no. We're not going to go that way. Not at all. Again, we need tons of like ram leather and shit. Come on. Jesus Christ. Tons and tons of it. What kind of game makes you kill fennec foxes? Inquisition. Seriously, it's horrid. Oh, cool. There's steps leading up. Get out of here, you jerk. He's trying to lead us into a trap or something. I'll imagine. Oh yeah, there's 2 more of them over there. And 3 more on this side. Ouch.
We should search the area.
Alright, with the little ding ding. Oh yeah, take these guys. Yeah, you're not so tough now, are you? It's nice when you got a full team. That does help with the old stealing and killing. And the looting and the what have you. There it is. It's whiskey. Bottle of Thedas. Anything else there? Nope. Some loot here. Alright, there's currently nothing else here, so we can run straight to that. That's what the little blue marker is for, so you can see the direction that we're going in. Like, we know it's west, but even still. It'd be very, very easy to get turned around in this game. We're not jumping from that height. No, I don't think so. Shit. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh well. Some guys to fight down there. That's Redcliffe. We don't need to go to Redcliffe just yet. I mean, eventually we're going to go to Redcliffe, but not tonight. You know what? Can use a healing potion. Why not? Hey look! Looting. Who was fighting me? I need to set up their tactics so they will fight without me having to attack first. I'm just gonna take out these guys down here. Ah, fucking shields. Are you still not dead? Okay. Annoying bastards. Bloody mages. Yeah, Inquisition was really good. I think it was a good game. But as for being a Dragon Age game, I don't know. There's a lot of content. There's almost too much content. After a certain point, it just gets monotonous. But it had all of that story to back it up. It's that the gameplay itself gets quite stale. So, oh, Jesus Christ. So with Veilguard, I don't know, it kind of looks like they're fucking up the lore, which is bad. That's why I don't feel too excited for it. It's only a week away, and I'll definitely be watching BGPZ Sandy stream it all day, every day. So do check out Sandy if you haven't already. I'm sure you are following BGPZ Sandy. All right, is that plant, and tons of plants? Oh, really? Okay. We're off in this direction. I don't even know what it's beeping at. Okay. More of them. Jesus. Oh, there we go. There's our claim. Did you just hit the bollocks? This guy is not dying. Blocked. Yeah, fucking bollocks, you. But he's a bit tough, wasn't he? Okay. And another saga. Plant and loot. Embryo. This is more plants over there. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna grab this fist, I wanna say, claim spot. Ta-da! Mine. Oh yeah, there'd be apostates around. We have to get those bastards. Oh, that looks like a little rift in there that I have to sort out. Out of the way, Solace. Cabin key required. Son of a bitch. Okay. We're gonna have to get the cabin key first. Is it over here? Probably not. Ouch! Leave me alone. I'm just a measly archer. You don't need me. You don't want me. Can I disrupt it? Oh, perfect. I can. Go on now, get. Ouch. How could you? They almost look like xenomorphs. I've been playing a lot of Alien games, watching a lot of Alien movies at the moment. And now to see your love set free, you need the witch's cabin key.
No, but
No.
Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Alright, what are we looking for? Shards. There's a shard over here. There it is. 22 of them. 20 fucking 2 of these things to find. Would you kill the damn things? Ooh, we're onto the big castle here. Sweet. Yep. How'd you get there, little snake? Honestly, I think they missed out on making Dragon Age a co-op game. I know they tried to do multiplayer for Inquisition and that sucked. Most multiplayer games suck, but like multiplayer forced into a single player game. I mean, but like a co-op game could have been a thing. And there's more guys to kill over there. I'm just gonna get inside here first, though. And there we go. Look at that. That was easy. And I think Baldur's Gate with the way they worked that. Ooh, these guys. Look, they're level 5. I should not have hit them first. Oopsie dude. Where you going, mate? Where you going, mate? Never mind. Oh, hang on. We took out all those level 5s pretty easily. Good for us. Alright. That's just telling us about stuff to find in the hinterlands. Ooh, we can claim this. This is ours now. Fort Connor. Ooh. Once constructed by a young Earl Aemon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honour of Aemon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Earl named his son. Aemon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. Improved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Aemon said proudly at the time the Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic. For that, thank the Maker, we have Templars. Nothing else in here? Nothing. Alright. Just gonna go this side. No. Are these gonna be the last of the apostates? The Witchwood? Probably not. Waiting for this guy to get off the ground. There we go. Keep him stunned, keep him shattered, keep him frozen. Fucking beautiful. There we go. That's the way it's done. Like, the combat system is great in Inquisition. It takes a long time to get to the end of the game. No magic for you, buddy. Okay, let's take a look here. 47 out of 60. Jesus Christ, we need to start sorting everything. Astrolarium, Upper Lake Cabin, which we've got. Oh, apostates in the Witchwood. We haven't cleared all of them. Yeah, we'll come back to it. What's this? Templars to the west. You know what? We can come back to it from there. I think we'll head back. And back to Haven. Start to sell stuff. Ugh. Oh, it's a long day today. Okay. Who wants what? There's no special shipments. Buy and sell. Shit, you know what I should have done? Checked all of this before I left. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fine, we will run inside then. We'll sort our inventory and then we'll teleport back again. Ugh. A couple of bastards. These guys need anything else? Requisitions. Nope. We don't have any of that shit. I think it'll be a while.
Just like the rest of you. Even down in Orzammar? Friend, I've never even seen Orzammar. But dwarves don't have mages, so magic likely isn't a big problem.
Liliana, what are you doing there? Oh, she's just talking about her religion.
You speak for Andraste, no?
No.
What does the Maker's Prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
That's question.
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood.
Yeah, the holier than thou right in front of me.
What is it, if not a game or a cruel joke?
We're trying to pick the shittiest. So, bad things happen. Get over it.
Awful things happen every day. Get used to it. Get used to being a pawn? To be discarded when the Maker's done with you?
Yes.
The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Yes. That's how religion works. It uses you.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing.
In the first game, like, she's very much a programmed fucking cultist. And yet somehow, breaking free of that, she is more insufferable. These are your problems.
This has nothing
Piss
to
off,
do with me.
Liliana.
You're right. I shouldn't have let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Good.
Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Right. Here we go. Let's summon the War Council. We'll pick out a few random things. And then we go to Battle Royale. Well, actually, let's hit level 6. We'll hit level 6 and then we'll go to Battle Royale. Because... yeah, 4 to 7.
You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes.
Oh, we got some new things. Reporters ready. Oh, yeah. 91 coins. Useless. Probably. Amulet of Power. Sweet. Scout the Storm Coast or rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. Perfect. Actually, we need to check the wiki on this. Dragon Age wiki. Because depending on who you send, we're just going to choose the best one from the war table. So, scroll down here. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. After completing Scout the Hinterlands, yeah. Introduction to Fallow Mire as a new... oh, we don't want to go there just yet. Okay, so it doesn't matter who we send. Okay, okay. So, we'll pick that in a second. Scouting the Storm Coast. Probably the same. Okay. Oh, only one person can go anyway, so it doesn't matter. So send Liliana off to go scouting. New area unlocked. Harding led a small complement of soldiers to Storm Coast. Reports Grey Warden activities sent word that the party had established a camp near the shore, but we received nothing further. At this time, status of Harding and our mission remains unknown. That's where we find... oh, not now. That's where we find Bull. And then, I guess Fallowmire is where we find Cole? I guess. Let's see. Companions. Cole is found. First appears a Therenfell readout, which is in what area? Ferelden. That is not helpful. Oh, Val Royeaux. Okay, so that's where we pick up Cole, and then we can drop Varric. Cool. We'll send one of these off to get coin. So we need 8 to send them off. What do we currently have? It's not going to show us this. Jeez. World map. I think we got 6 at the moment. We had 10. We just used 4. So yeah, we got 6. And we need to go back and get 8 to... actually... we go to this one? Yeah, we go to this one. Yes, Varric and Cassandra and Solus. All right.
Nothing.
So we need to go through all of our arms and armor shit here. Bows. 62. Ooh, this is 64. So we'll switch to that. That is junk. That's junk. Daggers. Well, these bottom two would be the junk ones. Then, let's see, who's next? There we go. That was weird. Weapons. He only has Bianca, so there's no point. We don't have a two-hander person at the moment. 85. This has some nice things on it, but overall, it's got less power. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, no. We'll go back. 1 mark for sale. Oh yeah, that's for Varric only. We'll switch back to that in a second. There we go. And that can go to valuables. Arc. What about staffs? No staffs. Cool. Light armor. 78. Oh shit. As much as I like that piece of armor, off it goes. Alright. Varric. Then me. Then Cassandra. 88. Still not enough. Move to the valuables. And then helmets. We're not level 6 just yet. Canary drained, whatever. We're not going to use the canary stuff. Then accessories. Where's Varric? There he is. Oh, he has nothing on him. Cool. He's not going to use throwing blades or warhorn. So we'll hold off on those for the moment. Schematics and recipes, they don't matter. Character record, though. Alright. For our bow. Leaping shot or explosive shot. Explosive shot. Ah, bugger. So we click apply. Drag that back onto our bar. Here we go. Varric, we just put everything into Bianca. Cassandra, dear. What do we want? Damage reduction. That actually sounds pretty good. And then Solus. Straight to the winter line. Ice armor. Ice mine. Ooh, that is pretty good. Or frost mastery. Yeah, frost mastery. Wait, what's over here? equip potions. It can't be what it's pointing towards. An apostate cache. Must be here. On the back of it somewhere. Oh, there it is.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
Must be. Yeah, let's go find that one too. So we need 2 power. No, not enough to kill it in one hit just yet. Oop. Didn't mean to kill the Fennec Fox.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Ooh, that was my explosive shot. Sweet. Oh yeah, we've already been around that area. So we don't need to kill everything that we see because enemies respawn in this game. But it can be kind of slow to get around. We go this side. There it is.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Let's see. No, you know, I was going to walk, but you know what? That is a huge distance. It will take us fucking ages. And this is relatively quick. Where are we going? Where are we going? Is there anything on this side of the lake? I don't think so. We've got enough Blood Lotus for now. I suppose we're off to fight the Templars down here. It's a nice looking bow we have on our back, actually. Explodey. Not really that much damage. Kinda shocked. Aha, loot. That's the whole point of why we play these games, for the loot. Claim this shitty old bridge. That's ours now. Oh, it's a shitty new bridge. Or it's a, sorry, no, it's an old bridge, but it's a new shitty bridge because they just broke it. What's that? Ah, just tell me, Templars in your area. Thought that was a cave for a second. It is not. So I'm just thinking, we also need 4 power to get to Valroyo. We should... Ooh, woes! So we should probably skip the scanning the hinterlands. Not scanning the hinterlands, the soldiers gone missing. Look at these dogs.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
Yeah.
The breach may have driven them mad.
They had
Or
green
perhaps a
eyes.
demon took command of the pack.
That's pretty cool. Let's see. We go in either direction and get a new camp. Let's go this way. Let's go north. Fuck it. Fuck it. Redcliffe Farm. Creepy ass noise in this area. There we go. Camp right here. Lovely.
Decent spot to camp.
Oh yeah, where are we on inventory? A few more, I suppose. Rifts on the farm. That's what we're looking for. Rifts. That'll give us 2 more. There they are. There's the boyos now. Oh shit. What level are they? Level 12. Oh, no. We're out. We're out. Clear commands, I guess. Disengage, that's it. That's disengage. Perfect. Level 12. We're not ready for level 12. Holy fuck. Why would they give us that? What about the rift over here? We can always run away. Well, that's a fair distance. The old classic letter attached to a knife. See what level these are before we... level 5. There we go. That's more our style. Oh, a few more first. Run away! Yes! Brave Sir Robin! He ran away. Get away from me, you bitch! See? I did the line from Aliens, because they look like xenomorphs. They're pretty creepy looking. Zap. The head on me. Look constipated. Close 2 rifts. Well, we're not closing the other one just yet. Jesus Christ. And we claim this, we'll get another bit of power. I think. Pretty sure. Oh look, there's the ocularium. We're looking for one of those. Oh, we also have an ad coming up. Is this the right way to climb up here? Probably not. Probably not. No, it's not. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick the add-on. I'm gonna run down and throw some food on as well. Trying to get hungry. Oh, dang. Okay, you know what? We'll leave it there. We'll run the ad and grab some food. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Well, we still have the ads going on in the background, but I'm just playing with this boat, so. There, to there, to there, to there, to there. Da, 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 da. It's a boat. Oh my god. Who would have thunk it? Oh, look at that. That's teleporting. That is pointing directly to that one. That's a very far ways away. Bastards. So what's this here? Ooh, it's a grizzly. Oh shit, this bear is fucking level 8. Here we go. And I know when we go to the Storm Coast, to find bull and stuff, we have to deal with tons of bears. They are strong over there. Okay. Ooh, it's a cave. We like caves. Okay. Mage. Can I...
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees.
Nope.
It seems no one else will.
Has to be subs. I also need to grab a torch.
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
Uh-huh. Every time. Ooh, mosaic. What are you guys doing hiding down here in the darkness? You fucking creeps. Oh, we are going to be full soon. Oh, perfect. He can just energize as is. Nothing else there. Alright. Down we go. Haha, I found something. Thought you'd fool me. Nice try. He's so spindly looking, Solace. Bet he'd be horrible in bed. What? There's the thing to examine. Frost rune. Nice. Mosaic. Is that it? Seriously? Okay. That's it. I guess. Welcome back. Fair. You killed them too fast for me to see. Okay. Now, facts run away. Wait, what did I kill fast? The bear? The Templar? Is that it? My god, my phone is just non-stop beeping today. Oh, I say beeping, I have it... Jesus Christ, lads, leave the RAM alone. I have it on silent, so... like, get out of my way! Oh, there we go. Kill him, would you? Kill him! Look at those fucking dangerous damn things. Even though it's level 8, it's not too bad to kill. You know, just don't get hit by it. Oh, the Xenomorphs. Yeah. So when you're doing a rift in this game, you get attacked by loads of different like spirits and demon creatures, and one of them looks like a Xenomorph. Pretty creepy. Ooh, a second cave. Okay. I do like a second cave. You bastards. It's a tiny little cave. Okay. So we'll pop up here, we'll get this claim, and then we'll head back. Maybe we'll start by heading to Valroyo. Yeah, some mystery items over here. Ah, fuck it, we get another Blood Lotus. Oh, it's over in that direction. Okay, I guess. Alright. Bergrit's Claws. Speak with Dennett, Master of Horses. Master of the House. Oh shit! Well. Oh, see. I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys saw nothing. Nothing at all happened.
Let's look around.
There's something over here.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
Yeah, we'll get to him in a second. Some mystery thing here. Do we need a key? It requires deft hands and fine tools. Okay, we'll get to that. Bron. Okay, Bron. And there's a secret item inside here. More booze. Okay. Oh my god, bottles on the wall. 2 out of 2 of 29. Jesus. There it is. There's a book. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 1. Oh boy. How bad is that gonna be? Be under Tails? Depends. No. Oh boy. Oh, 68. I'm surprised it didn't start on 69, I'll be quite honest with you. Varric says, they say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the ways they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Dunan Brenokovich knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched it into him, so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit, Jevlin, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donnan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armour would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Jevlin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donnan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering and carrying an old familiar scent. Donnan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark, up at the mezzanine, just above them. Follow me, be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs, and there, in a puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the gold. Get the captain, Donnan sighed. We've got a dead magistrate. Oh no! Codex. Was it groups? Is that just groups of people? Organizations around Thetis. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, maybe it shows pictures of these things we fought. It does not. Never mind. Okay. Daggers, running and holding on to one. New magic staff. 32. No. Let's jump then. Armor. Scout armor. Rogue only. Uh, 79. I don't think so. And then the accessories. Shadow Strike. Ring of Barrier Penetration. That could be useful. Yeah, okay.
Hey?
We are at 52 out of 60.
Here you're trying to bring order back.
So we talk to this guy, and
Never
then
thought
we'll
it'd be a Hallow-Rider from the Wildlands, though.
go back.
Name's Dennett. I served Arl Eamon for 30 years as
I don't remember this guy.
I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
We are. You need to help us.
If you want what's best for Redcliffe, you'll provide us with horses.
I do want what's best for Redcliffe, but you've got some work to do first.
You measly
I can't
bastard.
just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Got a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like
Buddy?
to know about it.
Guy?
What?
Pal?
Just because I called you a Hallow Rider? Those Hallow are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need.
Okay.
Until then, you deserve
50
something better
wolf
than whatever
pelts.
knock-kneed plough egg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Ooh, mount the horse at the stables. Hell yeah. Okay. You little bollocks. Okay.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Oh,
What
courses,
kind of
you
racing are
say?
you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
Go on,
I'll
sure.
try one of your
We'll give it one go.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Hey, Cavalier. Shift to gallop and equals sign to dismount. What the equals? Who created the controls for Inquisition? Jesus Christ. Ride to the starting gate. Is this the starting gate? Oh, okay. Okay, now we know where we're going. This is slow as shit. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's no way to stop this crazy thing. Dismount. I think I'll click it rather than by trying to click the
Nicely done.
equals button. Jesus.
Fancy another race?
No. Why would I?
Let me know if you'd like to try a race.
It was pointless. Alright.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you.
What is the point to her? And there's an ocularium behind us as well. Okay. We'll chat to these two people. We'll hit the ocularium if it's nearby. Let me see.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Alright.
Farewell.
Sounds good. And then talk to his wife. Which I assume she's over here.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses,
She
then
looks
we
like a
need our
knockoff
farmers back
Geralt of
safe in their
Rivia.
fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water.
Uh-huh.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be
Didn't
safe.
I say wolf pelts?
How are these wolves acting differently from...
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or
It really
something
does
like
look
it.
like a cheap
I've lost
Geralt.
too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Alright. Fine, lady. Fine,
Farewell.
fine.
Good day to you.
A bit. It's the armor and the hair, obviously. Alright. I'm gonna try and hit the ocularium thing and then sell all that crap. Ah, there it is. It's up there. Ooh, they're level 5 and they've got shit tons of armor on them. Oh no, 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 no. Don't go fighting, lads. God, I'm trying to climb in Inquisition. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, there's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Look at that. That was easy. What's that? Oh yeah, watch theirs. So yeah, this is such a huge map. So we've done all we can there. Let's head back to Haven. And we go hit up Val Royal. Val Royal. Of course, Geralt would kill his own wolves. You are absolutely right, Jill. He definitely would. I had my Guardian looking like Geralt last run. They're currently a female Durgar with orange hair and metallic red makeup because screw the Guardian. Nice. I also had a Guardian that looked like Geralt just by pure chance. I didn't mean to make it that way. I hit random a bunch of times and went, shit, that kind of looks like Geralt. Fuck it, that'll do. I can't even remember what character that was that I made it for. Okay. Sell our... valuables. There we go. If I click sell all on that, will that sell that? It probably will. Why isn't there just a sell junk button? Like, so dumb. So dumb. Now what are we down to? 14. We were nearly at fucking max capacity there. Well, that's something. Alright, so we do Val Royal, and that's where we meet Cole, and then we can replace Varric. Hey! Perfect.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
No thanks. You fucking weirdo. Look at that, power 9. Actually, by the time we finish this,
Have
we'll
you had any
most
trouble
likely get another one.
Not at all. I will inform
the
you
red
if
heart.
that changes.
Let's check this then. The red heart is best done by all advisors. Okay. In that case, it doesn't matter.
To work?
The Red Heart has arrived and can only be described as inspiration. Oh, that's our horse, I guess. Didn't actually read it, I'll be quite honest. Either the Deluxe, Inquisition, or Game of the Year editions are required. Ah. Okay, so what exactly is it? Red Heart. Oh, it's a Hala. Well, I mean, like, not a white one, but just, it's a deer, basically. Really doesn't matter. What you ride. I've forgotten the types of mounts in this game, like. Wow, there is quite a few. There's horses, there's deer, there's dragons and exotics. Why would you not choose a dragon, though? Oh, yeah, I remember why, because they're horrible looking fuckers. They're a horse with a dragon's head. It's awful. Awful. And then the exotics are what? Bog unicorn. I like the sound of that. Oh, yeah, I used to run around on a warnog. Bog unicorn looks cool. Tiddles Majoris. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. So now we know what the mounts are. Oh, we got two over here. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. Garner the attention. Okay. Doesn't matter. Just pick one. Inquisition Barded Charger. Just after closing that. Actually, hang on. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. There we go. And it gives us, down the bottom, a Barded Charger. A horse with armor on it. Oblivion, 15 bucks. Do we have to go through them one by one? Let's see. The Bog Unicorn, there it is.
All right.
It doesn't matter what we choose. Scout the hinterlands, done. Completed. What's this one? Investigate the shards. Okay. Well, we're not going to... Actually... Since we have to actually go here, it doesn't matter who we send. So, investigate the shards. Who's perfect for this? Oh. Never mind. It's only Josephine. New area unlocked. Not now. What fucking area is that? Forbidden Oasis. Oh, that place. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, I hit random and it gave me girl, so I added a scar and yellow eyes. Right? It just makes sense. Okay. I'm just gonna go check on my food. I'll be right back. It'll just be very, very quick. Okay. Like 5 minutes. To Battle Royale.
Having the
Orlais.
herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
Orlais.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the herald. Let's ask her.
This is a terrible plan.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers and you ask me that?
They're not
Gotta be
vipers
just as angry as possible.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together.
I mean, it makes
Once
sense.
they are ready,
considering that you call it Inquisition. Confirm operation. Yeah, let's go. Bump ba dum bum bump ba dum. Speak only the word, and we shall be there. Or something. But it is very pretty.
the city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
Templars,
Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
That's where we'll kill him.
Only one thing to do, then.
I don't know, maybe.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
They can try.
They can certainly try.
We don't want
We'll
a
kill them.
battle in the middle of Val Royer.
Ah, why not?
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
All these plaques. I don't think we need to read them all, but... I mean, we're not even reading them. But, oh, look at that. We are getting XP for everyone we touch, so... Perfect. That'll do. That's good enough for a good enough reason. Hello, merchant.
Not open today. Not until this fast is
Ah,
over.
you bastard.
Too many swords.
Fast travel. Of course, there's a gallows. They're supposed to be French. La pomme vie morte. The fruit of death. Alright, what's the problem? What's the problem?
Hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more.
I feel like that guy's supposed to have hair in the background.
The so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet.
You're
the
a false
Maker
prophet.
would send no elf in our hour of need.
Oh. Oh, no, no. How dare you?
Enough! I will not listen to these self-serving lies. We
Fuck
came here
yeah.
to talk.
It's
You
true.
tell her.
The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
How dare you? Am I supposed to be impressed? Nah, we're happy about that. Save me the
I
trouble.
was just about to do that myself.
As if I would do anything for your pleasure.
Oh, fuck you. You
Lord
racist.
Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords
I'm
with doubt
so
and
going
fear.
to kill you.
If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
You look like the inside of an orange skin. Join us. No. Then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
I mean, you punched her in the back of
Lord
the
Seeker,
head. It's not quite the
What
same.
if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
He's very pretty.
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not
Again, I don't
question.
think his hair has loaded in.
I will make the Templar
He's very
Order
pretty.
a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Good. Get the fuck out of here. Probably would have been a tough fight anyway.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
So much for Templars.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Okay. The Chantry remains... Alright. Mother Hevara. Varric, would you fuck off?
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not...
Okay.
And you
done?
had no part in...
Do not delude yourself.
Now we have been shown up by our own Templars. And my fellow clerics...
Along with their convictions. We don't believe...
If
What are
do
you?
not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
I'm just an elf.
I'm an elf of the Dalish clans. Nothing more.
That is more comforting than you might imagine.
Ah,
I
bollocks.
suppose it is out of our hands now.
I don't want a
We shall
comforter.
all see what the Maker plans in the days
Oh,
to
well.
come.
The Inquisition. What a show. The Inquisition. Here we go. You know... Alright. What else do we ask this idiot?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine.
You know what?
There is chaos ahead.
I'm not going to listen to her.
Whatever your intentions.
I'm just going to go through all of these.
What becomes of us and your Inquisition?
Where have all the Templars gone?
Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any work? We abandoned our duties.
Wait. We've already done that.
Crafting the Templars.
What did you want him to do?
I suppose we can perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far
The
has
Chantry made a
faith
mistake.
waned, I wonder?
How dare you
The
make a
Chantry
mistake?
made a big mistake, and now it's paying the price.
Perhaps you are correct. We are.
That's not enough.
When is it ever enough?
Okay. There we go. Barnabas.
Open? Yes, as open as I can.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Oh no. Yeah, it's Red Jenny. Be interesting if you could see her running off. That'd be pretty cool. Three of these. Oh, there's another one. Again, all of these little tiny ones that we keep clicking on, they all add up.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Okay, we'll talk to the messenger. One sec. Noble citizen.
There is a war on, and the Templars...
What's that? Fast travel. Alright, Mr. Messenger.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not?
Invitation? Okay. Vivienne, of course. Vivienne. Alright, what's in here?
Well, this
Pierre
has all
Marie.
been a frustrating mess. Templar...
Hey, buy and sells. We got a merchant. Cool. Is there anything that is worth buying here? That's all their armor. Recipes. No. We just sold a bunch of stuff before we came here. Oh, I wasn't trying to leave.
If I might have a moment of your time.
What?
Grand in
Leader of the Mage Rebellion.
Oh.
Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the
She remind
fabled
me of
Herald
with
of
those
Andraste
eyes.
with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the
I'm
conclave?
surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you
Fancy
avoided
that.
death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Oh.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up. You heard him.
Okay.
You think he
He'll
wouldn't
kill the
happily
divine to turn
kill-
people against
So
us.
yes,
Yep.
I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
That's good enough. What does your help cost?
And what do you want in exchange for the mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider
Bitch.
this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Alrighty.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Is it gonna force it or... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab my food and then we see about grabbing coal. I thought he was here, but I guess not. Alright, 1 minute. Okay. So, Cole, where are you? Okay, located in Valrio. Turnfall Redoubt. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can't get coal until later. Alright. So we have to do this Mage Templar issue first. We don't want Vivienne. We'd probably get Blackwall over Cassandra. And we pick Solace and Cole. Yeah. Okay, when do we get Blackwall then? Because I know we need Cassandra and Varric for like a ton of stuff at the start. Okay, so Blackwall appears background. I don't need to know his background. Oh, cool. He is in the hinterlands. Somewhere. Okay. Where is he? Doesn't say specific. That's fine. Okay, back to the war table. And yay food, yeah, I'm fucking starving. I just decided to go with some, like, popcorn chicken. Quick and easy. Let me know if there's, like, food crunching on the mic, and I'll mute the mic while I'm eating. Actually, I should just check my levels here. A little bit. Not that bad. Some areas have multiple levels. Click the icons in the top right to view them. Oh, look at that. Oh wait, is that where we're fast traveling to? Okay. And that's what we'll do.
There must be something here.
The red handkerchief. Solace, would you fuck off at me face? Why they don't just have a stairs going up here, I don't understand. Books. Books everywhere. Jesus. Shit, we might hit level 6. Also, that means we could have game here at level 4 anyway, and it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. So that's that one. Go to here next, I guess. This is where the game ends. Somewhere around here. It's pretty enough. Has it got fucking gondolas and everything? Like, there's no arguing about the graphics in this game. It's fucking gorgeous. Beautiful landscapes. Now the character select. The options could be a lot better, but aside from that.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. There is but one world.
What's that? Oh, fast travel. Interesting.
One God, and He is our Maker. She who trusts in the Maker, fire.
Ah. A mystery box! Oh, what the fuck? We've got 2,000. What is in the mystery box? I couldn't be bothered saving and waiting up. So just tell us. Mystery box. There we go. Purchasing the box will reveal a golden nug statue, which upon interaction will trigger the war table operation, the big one. Completion of this operation unlocks the following Nugalope mounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nugs to run around. Okay. That I guess that's nice. Okay. Sure. We can come back and do that.
Of course.
The Randy Dowager Quarterly. Alright. Have we... Don't think we've been down there. I don't think we can get down there. Or maybe we can. Yeah. I was gonna... We'll try traveling. Hey, it did lead us downstairs. Good. Good, good, good. Nothing up here. There we go. There's so much to interact with. Loads of chances for XP. Sister Andrea.
Herald of Andra. Is there something I might help you with?
There's nothing.
No.
We probably have to come looking for her for a quest or something later on. I guess. that the person we're looking for? Maybe? No, never mind. That's what we're looking for. We're just downstairs. We gotta go upstairs. And... yeah, I'm just gonna run down the middle of this. Just to make sure that we're not missing anything. Aha, look at that. I knew there was something. Alright. So we're jumping out past these idiots. Would you get out of the way, Cassandra? I wonder what it is. Is it this thing? It is this thing. Now what? Oh, I think it's you gotta go running around collecting them one by one, and that teaches you how to move around this area. I guess that's what they're going for. The Masque de Line. Ooh. Ye old style. The head of Madame Snappy Snips, mascot of Le Masque de Line, named in jest but genuinely respected, the Grand Mam, should call it, also was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. Spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed we've yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, that specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It's a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct. Even as he may have fallen to his own expertise, it is or was years overdue from his last hunt. For the rest of us, travel wary. What we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their siblings far behind. Good for them. Hey, sexy, kicking dick. Welcome in, Franny. How you getting on, buddy? If you all aren't following Franny, you absolutely should be. They're wonderful and hilarious. And they're not talking with their mouth full like me. So, you know, that's something. Now what's next? Did we do it? Are we done with this shit?
With passioned breath.
Current quests. No. Inner circle. Oh, yeah. So that'd be us. A friend of Regini. Use the world map to travel to the meeting point. Okay, cool. Use the world map to attend the salon. Ugh. Vivienne. Suppose we could do both of those. Literally talk to them and never use them again. Actually, we don't need to run anywhere. We just fast travel from here. Secluded courtyard and the Ghislaine estate. Madame Ghislaine? Oh, well, that's ooh. That's bad. I have never... Oh, you'd love Dragon Age. We're playing Inquisition. Inquisition is really, really different from previous Dragon Age games. But Dragon Age 1 and 2, fucking awesome. And
Lady,
the new Dragon Age is out in a
on
week.
behalf of the
Pretty much
Inquisition.
everyone is going to be playing that the same way that everyone was playing Silent Hill for the last 2 weeks.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
These are fancy French people.
So you must be a guest of Madame
And
de Fer,
our character is
or
a
are you here
dickhead.
for Duc Bastien?
So we're trying to be as rude as possible to
I have
everyone
heard
we
the
meet.
most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are
Which
true.
one got hate? This one? Usually it's Dragon Age 2. But I literally just finished it a couple of weeks ago. It doesn't deserve all the hate. It's a really decent game. It's fun to play, but there are things that you're just like, would you fuck off? So there's certain like story aspects that you're like, no, I don't want that. This is what I want to do, but it's a little bit more restrictive. So it's not the best Dragon Age, but it's still like a fucking 8 out of 10 game. We mock it far more than it deserves. Okay, so I'm going to skip all these
when the veil opens,
fancy people speaking because they're really annoying.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything they've told you is fact. I have no idea.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition.
So French fancy?
What a lot of pig shit.
Okay. So Mr. Kipling,
Washed up sisters
he does
and
these
crazed
Halloween
No one can take them seriously.
cakes, and they're called fiendish fancies,
Everyone
and I fucking
knows
love
it's
them.
just an
They're
excuse
so
for
good.
A bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
So if you see Mr. Kipling during the week, get some. I am not or have never been sponsored by Mr. Kipling. Just to put that out there. Love the pink ones, yeah, you do. So Fallout 4 then? Yeah, I guess. You know what? I still haven't played Fallout 4. They got hate because it was different. Yeah, still good. Yeah, exactly. It's. I think it's definitely worth trying. Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins is really, really good. It's starting to show its age just because it's no longer. It doesn't work like directly out of the box. If you buy it on Steam, you also have to download a file to get it up and running. So it's getting old, but it's still real fucking good. And plus, you got characters that are constantly taking the piss out of each other, which is just great. You got to have a bit of banter, you know? Alright, so you're here to grab power. Yeah, what's your point?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
We're trying to be a
In
dick.
front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper.
Fuck you.
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were
I'm gonna
a woman
bleed
of
you
honor,
like a pig.
you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
So yeah, this is a new companion for us.
Intolerable.
She is just Maleficent in white. That's it.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You
Awful
should.
character.
Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Kill him. Kill him.
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests.
She just killed a man. In cold blood.
Someone be a dear and clean this mess up.
Technically,
we can't have him cluttering up the dance floor.
he didn't learn
I'm
his lesson.
delighted you
He's
could
dead
attend
now.
this little gathering. I've so wanted
But
to meet you.
that's what our character wanted, so that's what happened.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, First enchanter of Montsimard, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Can you get away with killing a nobleman like that?
He attempted to draw his weapon, unprovoked, in the presence of witnesses. Duels are not fought in the drawing room. By Chevalier code, his life was forfeit from the moment his hand fell to his hilt.
Alright, cool. So what do you want?
You invited me here. What is it you want?
I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry is in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people.
This bitch just wants to take over the world.
Last loyal mages of Thedas,
Can't trust her.
I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Oh, we're not flirting with her. I suppose we'll welcome her aboard.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Alright.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What are you getting out of
What's
this?
in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
I'd imagine everyone wants to kill you.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
Okay. Are we done? What do you
What
bring?
exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Yeah, I guess. Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Just so we
Great
can
things are
have
beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
extra quests and stuff involving her, which means more XP. Cool, so that's that. Now we have to pick up Sarah. Annoying little shit. So she's evil. Next person we're picking up is annoying. There's Vivian. And we want Solace. Tell us how you really feel. Look, I'm just trying to break it down to the bare bones. We're never going to use her in this playthrough. So, you know. The joy of Dragon Age is that every character that you ever meet, on any story, everything is grey. Everything is grey. Do you trust the evil mage? Do you listen to the lunatic? Oh, there we go. First arrow doesn't kill him, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. That is exactly what we are looking for. Alright, Varric. Just stick with Bianca. This makes sense. Cassandra. Okay, yeah, I'll do. And then Solace. There is no one true answer in Dragon Age, which is what I like. It's all comes down to preferences and things like that.
It's the Inquisition.
Not here. Well, they know who I work for at least.
How dare you? I'm the archer in this group, you prick. Would you pick up the loot? Yeah, gameplay wise, Dragon Age 1 and 2, fucking solid as a rock. Inquisition, yeah, it struggles a bit. Well, I guess I'll kill you too.
How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
I've never heard of this man.
Fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
She's
blah,
very...
Blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
You know,
So, you followed
pick
the notes well
me.
enough. Glad to see you're...
Girl inspiration.
And you're an elf.
Fucking
Well,
pixie,
hope you're
dream
not
girl.
too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it?
10,000%
The important
manic.
thing is you glow.
She tries too hard.
You're the herald thingy.
I needed to question him. How dare you?
Killed him before he could say who he worked for.
And before he could shout magic. What? My people said the Inquisition would want him dead. So he's dead.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
See, she stole all their pantaloons. Like, ha ha ha. It'd be funny if I was like 12.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste.
I don't like
You're
Sarah.
a strange one.
Vivian, I'm okay
I'd
with.
like to join.
Did you set me up? I'll kill you.
All I know about you or your group is that I followed a random trail into a trap.
What trap? You knocked, he crapped. It's... Look, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
So you offer spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets. And what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Alright. I'm just gonna skip ahead
and
her
someone has to have
investigate.
explained to them that free help...
Back there you wanted...
That's what you do, innit? Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead. Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad.
You say that like it's
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Okay, you can join for now.
All right, Sarah.
And then we'll stick her in a closet and never use
Yes!
it.
Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have
You
merchants
get
who
it?
buy that
Breeches.
kit, yeah?
It's breeches.
Got to
She
wear
stole lots of
something.
breeches. Breeches. Breeches.
Anyway, Haven.
Goddamn
See you there,
breeches.
Herald. This will be grand.
She's just infuriating. Right. Varric, Cassandra, and Solace for now. But yeah, it's too fucking try hard. Which, is just infuriating. Any loots? It's up there. Oh, shoot them. Grant. I'll do. Alright. Back to Haven. Actually, just double check. Black Emporium, we don't need to. Storm Coast, new area. The Hinterlands we'll go back to, obviously, at some point. We gotta go help the mages or the Templars. Jeez, we're going on a little bit, aren't we? Oh, Sarah. Right, Sandy? Oh my god. We don't normally stream this like usually we'd be done like 2 hours ago. I'm just enjoying it. Okay. Back to Haven for our next piece of the puzzle. Okay, we got some story steps here. So what's going on, Josephine?
We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know the Chantry is no longer a threat to us.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
Yeah, where have all the Grey Wardens gone, huh?
Consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
It's not curious. They've left. Why tell me? I don't care.
So you're telling me this because... The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall.
There we go.
If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
That's
and
what
if
we're
he
looking
can't,
for.
then there may be more going on than we thought.
So we get Blackwall first then. Sounds good. Take a look at the War Council as well. Take a look here. The Chantry remains.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
Truth or
They are
dare?
not your recruits, Commander.
That's for
They're
Vivienne, I
ours.
guess. Address the Chantry. Okay. Let's take a look over here. Gather coin. 103. Okay, we'll take it. Inquisition needs bees. We're at 5 power. We need 3 more. Okay, there it is. So hang on a second. Completed. Yeah, okay. Truth or let's take a quick nosy of this. Truth or dare? The Imperial Court. Who should we send? All advisors. Okay. So it doesn't matter who we send for this. Alright. We'll come back to this in a second. The Chantry remains. And all advisors. Okay, this has a 75% chance of success if completed with Josephine, 50% with Liliana. Okay, well, I guess it makes sense to put Josephine there.
Let us begin.
Take a look here. Then Red Jenny. Scott needs bees. And this one, who do we send? All advisors. So it does not matter. Cool.
To work?
Send Cullen to that one. And then we come back here. And Truth or Dare. Doesn't matter.
Let's see what we have.
But cool. That takes care of all of those. Inquisition perks. I've actually, after forgetting now. Quest completed. That was fast. Unless it was a different one. In progress, in progress. In progress. Okay.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
Oh, no,
I am not convinced
no perks
we are
yet.
prepared for the full scrutiny of Valroy.
We have to choose the mages or the Templars. But we go for Blackwall first.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace.
Speak to the messenger. Alright, what do you want?
Excuse me. I've got a
You're
message
looking
for
for
the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time
Kirkwall.
getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bull's Chargers Mercenary Company.
Oh, there,
We
it's
mostly
Bull.
work out of Olay and Navarre.
Okay.
We've got... If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
So we just
Still the first
investigate
time
all
he's
of
gone out his way to
these.
pick a side. We're loyal, we're tough.
This
and we-
gives us
And Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. You think she'll
a
do any good
canary.
work?
I look forward to meeting.
We're the best
He's
you'll
fun. Where are we going? Cassandra, Cullen over there. Varric. There's Sarah. Oh, Vivienne's inside. Yeah, see, she has Kirkwall shit on her back.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Vivienne, what are you doing there?
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called.
Yeah, he's good. It's good
I
stuff.
admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among... Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The rebels are apostates new. Justice is all that matters new. Yeah, the Templars made their beds.
I don't like the war either, but Templars won't listen to reason.
Well, on that, we agree. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the
Now, there's
Inquisition
no book here.
to
That
decide
is
their
her
fate.
hairstyle for this game. Their fate is in their hands.
I'm not deciding anything.
There you go.
Actions have consequences, my dear. Do not imagine that yours will go unnoticed by history. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker.
And
now
then?
many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the
Alright.
truth is, that belief gives you power.
I'll use it to change things.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my...
You sure have. Okay. Meet Iron Bull and the Storm Ghost.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one
Sarah's in here.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need
Just
to
in
be
case she
sat
has
down.
a quest, that's why we're chatting to her. They tried, they failed.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
What questions?
Is there something else you're looking for?
Maybe. I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
Ugh, no. I don't really care about stopping
As long as the job gets done, I don't care.
We didn't
about
have
the
a choice,
Fact.
really.
Spare the frills, just get it all back to normal. Best plan I've heard. Only plan I've heard, really. Everyone up their own arses. Let's get things done.
Thank God we're done here. Okay. There we go. We got a new quest by talking to her. Now, world map. Hinterlands, really. Technically. Don't want to go to the Storm Coast just yet. Alright. So, where is he? The Lone Warden. Right down there. We were there earlier. Okay, Varric, Cassandra, Solace. If I remember right, you can romance Blackwall and you can romance Scout Harding, but they're very easily romance. They're broke. Their romance can be broken very easily because I don't know. They're finicky like that. What is this on the map? In hushed whispers. Huh? Ah, there we go. Maybe we can get up here. Alright, there we go. Can we go swimming? Ah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, no, it does. It does. We don't need any more Blood Lotus for the moment. He's training under a waterfall like Goku. Some shit. Probably. I don't know. I don't remember Blackwall all that much, to be quite honest. They died nice and fast.
Looks like Carta.
With both Templars and mages here, they profit greatly from smuggling lyrium.
Mm-hmm. Small cave should be nice and quick to get through. Ah, Valamar key required. Shit. Ooh, there's Royal Owl fruit. Been looking for that. That's some iron. Fuck it. We have to come back for this quest. No, I'm not climbing up there for iron. Couldn't be bothered. Quick claim. This is ours now. Oh, Blackwall, where are you? Oh, there he is over there.
Line there and there, no gaps.
You training
Remember how to carry
children?
your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall?
Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who sent
What? That was handy.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
First.
Conscripts, here they come.
They're all going to die. Ooh, that was a good explosion. We're now getting higher up in levels. We're able to kill low-end shit with like 1 or 2 hits. Just those early levels are so tough. Well, they're not tough. They're grindy.
Sorry, bastards.
Look, we
Good
kept
work,
all your
conscripts.
idiots alive.
Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Inquisition has questions.
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Then where are they?
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to
10
conscript
years
because
since
there's
Dragon
no
Age
blight
1.
coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Yeah, we like Blackwall. He's decent. But I mean, that's the Grey Wardens. Grey Wardens are the fucking best part of Dragon Age. Those 3D sound sure do sound
aware
powerful.
Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
Blackwall!
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient.
He's good
Outside
people.
of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Where are the Wardens gone?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're giving me nothing, Blackwall.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Yeah, join the Inquisition. Go on.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, Cassandra, you're out. Again, I wish I could create a preferred party rather than having to click them every single time. Pain in the hoop. Here we got some loots. Anything else out and around here? I don't think so. Alright. Suppose there's stuff over there. That makes more sense to come back over this way. Alright. Staff. Solace. 32. No. It's garbage. Accessories. Payback strike. Warrior only. I guess better than nothing. And sure, we put the Warhorn ring on. And you know what? I'm just going to throw those two things on, those two rings on him just for now. Sigil of Gamordan Stormrider. Minus 50% all other damage. Ugh. That's awful. No. Yeah. 8 points to spare now. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have tons of the hinterlands to do. We've to meet Bull, and then I suppose eventually get coal and stuff like that. Stone Dreams. Yeah, we'll get all those bits and pieces eventually. Let's go ahead and travel there. Fuck it. Don't think... No, we don't need to rest. Change party, change potions. What's the other one? Requisitions.
Nothing
Nope.
to report.
Nothing. Don't need any of it. How are we moving on to the next area? Because that leads out around that way. Yep, that's the way to get over there. Alright. So that's where we are for today. Tomorrow we're doing Lego. We're doing some Pride Lego. Looking forward to this. And then if we finish that and we still have time to go, we'll come back to Inquisition. And yeah, that's what we'll do for tomorrow. But we've gone for 8 hours today, which is more than we normally do, so we're going to raid out. So if you stick with me just a minute, folks, while I pick somebody out. Take me one second. You know what? Jericho's playing Silent Hill 2, and Jericho's good people. Perfect. Don't even need to think about it. So there's our raid. That's our raid message. Copy and paste if you like. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at our usual time. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the stream. This was epic. Oh, thanks, Jill. We were just playing games. I don't know how epic it is, but thank you all for being here. And Sandy, lovely to see you again. And I'll pop on for your Alan Wake stuff soon as well. So until then, folks, have an absolutely wonderful evening, and I'll talk to you again soon. Bye.